Welcome! Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie dream! Today we're gonna keep finishing, well, we're gonna finish setting up Magica Cloth to Frozen. Yes. It is what it is. I forgot how to dream. A long weekend, late stream. Sorry about that, guys, but it is what it is. Well. Without further ado, let's just jump into it. Okay. Let me turn on the music there. And let's go. Let me move to the corner and let's go. A little bit of an ultra late stream and baby stream, but I figured it is better this than nothing, right? So let's keep going. We're so close to completion there that why not? Let me open the hierarchy here. Oh, so sad that I screw up the intro, man. I think it is the first time I mess it up so bad. Oops. Well. Let me see. I was setting up the boots here. So let me see. They were almost there, I think. But we had to play pig, so that was important. Yeah, they flap decently. Probably need to get in there again and tweak the spheres a little bit, because the second flap is not wiggling at all, right? And the first flap, well, it is wiggling a bit too much, but we can fix that. So, let's go. Let's see those spheres. Let's get in there and enable the flapping in there. So what is happening with this? I see. You're frozen. Some of you are frozen. That's illegal. So today, nothing out of the ordinary happened, to be honest. It was just like a ultra late start. I woke up late and I went grocery shopping to prepare for the week. But that's it. Nutrayolo, welcome back. I saw a notification there. You were playing pig. So glad you enjoyed last expedition. Are you practicing for the next day? Your stream paused without me noticing. No, man. That way you lost the intro, man. I screwed it up this time. No problem. And when I went into your stream, if you said something, I missed it, because when I said hi, I thought my sound was on, but it was muted. So if you said something the first, like something like, "Hi Cookie, how's your day been?" or "No stream today," or something like that, I missed that. Ooh. Let me see. Big W. I'm gonna set up Magica Cloth for Ozen. She's almost ready. All the physics. I'm gonna set up all the physics for her. Let me see. Dude, I reached volcano, cooked a can, and died. Oh no. On Alpine 1. Ascent 1, maybe. So you have already finished the peak difficulty there. We only finished Tenderfoot twice. I have to... Well, next day we're gonna try peak difficulty. Ascent. Yeah, no problem. Exploded on your face. Holy flip. Alright, Sushi. Alright. So, in Ascent 1, what's the difficulty condition? I know every time you increase difficulty, it gets harder and harder, and they stack. The difficulty, the issues you get, they keep stacking until you get to Ascent 7. But I don't know exactly the conditions. Let's see. Have to choose the correct correct spheres. I have to enable the correct spheres for these boys to flap. That's illegal. Misclick. Didn't really notice much, but I think it's yeah, more stamina drain. That's it. That's probably it. Yeah, there are like weight increased. There are quite a few conditions of those. Did you notice? Is the fog a problem? Because we have never faced the fog chasing you. I think as long as you don't stop too much, you should be okay, right? I got chased by Scoutmaster on the jungle. Oh, flip. And clear it in 5 minutes. Aha! You were running from here. Holy flip. So you were in a group, right? And then you push too hard. I think he can stop following you if you get too close to your friends, right? I don't know if he stops naturally after some time. I'm not sure. Don't know if you're safe at camps or something. I'm not sure. Let me see. Never touching the... Ow! You got the the Scoutmaster trumpet. Oh! Do you know what I discovered this weekend? I saw it in a short. When you're Skelly Boy, if you have a fortified milk, it actually heals you. It makes sense. It is so cool. If you have milk, it can heal you. Nice. W depths. It is fortified milk. That's pure calcium, man. A lot of calcium. If you're a Skelly Boy, that heals you. Makes sense. Strong bones, of course, of course. And what else? There is also a trick for the mandrakes. I think it's a little bit illegal, but the mandrakes that are shouting, if you turn the music of the game down or the volume of the sound effects, you become immune to the scream. Makes sense also. It's a pretty cool implementation. Let me see. You get cat ears when you finish an epic alone, but it does have... Yeah, I want the cat ears. It is... But I think it was a difficult achievement, right? Isn't it finishing... maybe... It is the Lone Wolf Badge, right? But is it... If you finish it like on peak difficulty, is that enough? Or do you have to finish like Ascent 7 or something? Maybe it's only finish... You wanted a normal peak? Ooh, I need it. I need it. Alright. Oh, I need the cat ears. This is kinda messy to paint. Let's see. Do they flap now? Do they flap decently enough? Select the character and wiggle her. Okay, flap. They flap on the sides a bit. Probably should flap a bit more over there. Like around these edges here. And they are not flapping on the interior, right? They are frozen. And this one is also frozen. Okay. Let's go, let's go. So I have to paint the sides here a bit. What happened? Yeah, how was your day, by the way? Where are my manners? How are your days going? I saw she working over there, of course. I saw he could join a meeting anytime. I saw in the title there. So I guess that's good news. I hope so, I hope so. Sounds good. Nutraiolo, I hope your day was at least okay, right? That you had an okay day over there. And don't worry if you're playing big, you don't have to answer. If you are in the middle of a situation, I don't want you to faint over there. Like all the others. Okay, okay, no problem, no problem. Little by little. Let's see. I hope eventually we will get a better system to enable the things that move and don't. Or at least that we can hide the spheres. This is kinda, it's a bit messy. It is okay, but could be a bit neater. Let's see how it works now. Oop. All right. Okay, the flapperino there on the right boot on the left side. Here the interior, right? That one flaps a bit. Slightly, maybe. But I don't see this other one flapping. The one from the other boat at the interior. And I want to make them stiffer in general. Let's do it with the simulation enabled. Let's see how they behave now. Maybe even more. Stiffness and tether compression here. Let's see. I think that affects the deformation allowed. And maybe lowering the angle too. I move the character around. Okay, not there yet. Let me see. Limit angle. Smaller angle. Let's see. Does it work? Still feels a bit like yellow. Velocity attenuation. I might have to play with that too. Let's see. That's the max stiffness. That's not a lot of stiffness. Let me see. Attenuation. Shall we crank it up? Do you work? What do you do? What do you do, mister? It's probably worse. So, velocity attenuation. Lower that or what? Let's see. No, maybe it does not have any effect. I don't see a noticeable difference. And what if I make the angle even lower? That has an effect 100%, but probably not in the yellow shenanigans, in the yellow situation. Only in the amount they are allowed to deform, right? My mouse. Thank you. It came back. Right, disconnected for a bit. Does that sometimes. So, radius. No, this is for the collision. So, more compression. What about force, gravity, damping, stabilization time? Lower it a bit or what? And the damping, let's see, even less. Let's see. Wiggle, wiggle. Still a bit jelly-like. Stiffer, good sir. Crank it up. Movement limit. Use max distance. Okay, I use this for the hair too on Pruska. That can help a lot. Let me see. Okay. Max distance. Even less. Let's see with that. It's kinda low, but okay. It's a little bit more under control. Okay, we can make that a little bit bigger, but still we need to change something because it is a little bit, you know, a little wiggly. Let me see, let me try another preset or what. It's gonna override, right? It's gonna override my thing is. We need to change this curve, right? Shape restoration. What did I select here? I select the same I did for the dress, but I forgot what it is. I think, was it cape or what? Probably need to select something. Look, the skirt and the dress work fine. Well, I guess they are starting to be legalish. They're still a bit yellow. Yeah, a bit yellow. A bit too much for my liking. What? This is kinda low. What is this C? It allows you to, okay, the curve. Max distance. Can you even? That's atomic movement. Do you work? Okay. That's legal. Ish. Let me copy the parameters. It's not 100% there, but let's keep moving on. Copy the parameters, stop the simulation, and paste them here because they don't get auto-saved. And paste values. Okay. Alright. So I was following this list from the top to bottom, right? Armor, boots, cloak, coat, gloves, pants, skirt. The belt is fine already. The body, well, for the body we can do the chest. Alright, and that's separate component. Select the character, add an empty. Alright, and would be chest physics. In this case, we will add a different component. Well, it's Magica Cloth, but the cloth would be bone spring. And we need to add all our bones here. They are gonna be 4 bones, right? And I'm gonna drop them from the hierarchy here. Where are they hiding? Chest collider, so they should be around here somewhere. Shoulder, neck, chest R and chest L. Okay, so chest L, chest L 001, chest right, and chest right 001, bone spring. We have to click outside the component again to see the, I don't know, why do we have that other thing over there? Well, we should usually get only these 3 dots. I'm not sure why we get this extra one in there. A bit weird. A bit weird. Root bones. Let me reveal that. Let me see. Vertex 8, edge 6, triangle 0, scheme bone count. What? And can I reveal the initial data? Good sir. A bit peculiar. You usually highlight that. I don't know what this is, good sir. Let me check the animator. Let me see. Open. Here in the FBX, right? Armature, no. This one, Ozen avatar, configure avatar. What do we have here, good sir? Have the chest. Okay, the chest is legal. Alright, and what are you? You are 1 bone, chest. Then we have chest L and chest R. And the friend. That's it, indeed. So it is, yeah, it is properly there. It is properly there. Okay. If it works, it works, but I guess for Prusk at some point I got something weird too. Should not be that way, but bone spring. Well, let's say that's it. So, and the preset, have to select some spring. Let's say hard spring. And that's it. Let me press play. And we probably should hide the armor. No problem, because you can do it. Well, it probably should be seen through the armor. Slightly. Grab the character. Yeah, well, slightly, more than slightly. So the cape also has jiggle physics. I thought it was gonna be tamer, but it's only a matter of adjusting that. Okay. All right. So let's ready some hard spring. So stabilization time, or angle restoration, or straight up stiffness. You have to play, or limit angle. Have to play with these values. Stabilization time, maybe lower. And damping, I never understood. I don't know if I have to crank it up or down. Damping is the time it gets to, or what? The attenuation or something like that. Let's see. It's probably more yellow than before. We need consistency there. Stabilization time. I would like a tooltip, but I would say maybe it's self-explanatory, right? Spring power. Oh, okay, we can play with this. Spring power, limit distance. Spring noise. Limit distance. Probably low. Spring power. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Better. Okay, I don't know about the power. We're gonna, once we got the distance figured out, can play with the power. Let's see. What about the power then? If you increase it, what does it do? Goes crazy or what? Not that much. Once the, well, shake it a lot, maybe, yeah. It's not that bad right now. Let's see. Maybe we can give it a little bit more liberty there. The stiffness. I don't know if this could help too. I think the angle limit can play with that too. Let's see. Character. Yeah, it went a bit crazy there. Let's see, limit the distance maybe a bit. I guess the power is fine, that's not That's okay. Let's see without the cape. Here is the armor cloak, the armor coat. Is this legal? No, it has to be stiffer. Let's see. Is it stabilization time? Well, the time could be okay. Maybe the problem is or distance or stiffness, or we are gonna play with angle limit there till it looks legal enough. It's a bit wild. Let's see with the angle limit. Okay. Lower it a bit. Or crank this one up. Let's see. Okay. It's a bit more under control. It's a bit wiggles a lot, but it's getting there. Let's see. So to avoid is it the limit distance or what to contain the movement a bit? Could be a little bit less wiggly, but it's kinda legal. Maybe less stabilization time. Starting to be legal. Okay. Okay. Not bad. A bit yellow-like, but well, it is intended. Copy component. Stop the simulation. And paste the values here. Paste values. Big W. Okay, so the body done. Boots are the previous boots. The bra was automatically adapting. The cloak. Okay, this is the other cloak we have to work with. I'm gonna copy the previous code, I think. I'm gonna duplicate you. And you're gonna be... oh, sorry. I messed that up. Delete that. Has to be cloak, duplicate. You're gonna be normal cloak. Cloak physics. Okay. Let me save. All right. And instead of armor cloak, I'm gonna use the other. That would be normal cloak. I plug that in. Have to reveal the initial data. Rebuild it. Go out. Click again. Should be there. Click that. Now I have to select what moves and what doesn't move. So fill everything. Right. Are the spheres even there? They are. Okay. Select the move brush and let's paint all the flapperinos. You see the spheres a bit bigger. Bigger brush. Okay. Let's paint all of these. And we have to set up the colliders might be there from the other cloak, so I guess we might be okay. Nice. For the front we have to be careful here with the rim. Nice. Well, if you're having fun with Peak, we can maybe play on them on Wednesday too. Maybe depends. It depends. Well, you have class, right? You might not be able to play that late. Maybe it gets a bit late for you. I don't know. But I know Marotachi was also having a lot of fun with Peak. So I used to do a day in the middle of the week to play games. But when I finished Stardew Valley, I dropped it. Well, maybe we might recover it. So let me see. Maybe we should only freeze this part. Let me see. You self-yeeted to a safe corner. It was a 10k entrance to hell. And lost your... Oh no. You lost your ass and won again. Little by little, man. The self-yeeter, it is a wonderful item. But the only thing you have to know is you have to look for a wall or a corner. Because it works like Zelda's grappling hook. And because you grab it with both hands, this is something I have to remember myself. You cannot exactly grab when you get to your destination. So it has to be like a wall that has a little bit of floor behind it, right? It has to look like a corner or at least a floor with a wall. So you can stand there. Otherwise, you were at 10 kilometers. And why did you... That cape thingy looks so cool. Cape cloak. Yeah, I have two cloaks. So I guess you mean this one, the armor one, right? That's the cooler one, I would say. The other is like different, slicker maybe. Let me hide this one. Because now we have two on screen. Let me see. This one is one, the cloak and the armor cloak. This one is. She has this one. I think that's more eye-catchy, I guess. And the other one is the normal cloak. That one is simpler. And that's clipping because it belongs to the armor coat. That one is simpler. Right now I am enabling showing on screen the items that are ready. So yeah, I think the other one, the chunky one, is more impressive. I don't know. I didn't design them myself, so I cannot take I cannot take a compliment for that. So compliment the author. I thought she has a very cool design. That's why I wanted to make her in 3D. She has a cool design. It was gonna be the Halloween model, but well, things took more than expected. Let me see. How are you doing over there with the bike? You're painting. I see you painting. It's neat that in Painter you can paint with all the smudges in there automatically. There. I was checking for sales, but no sales on Painter or Designer. Maybe when they are gonna be dropping, when they are ready to drop the 2026 version, maybe you get a sale on the previous one. I don't know. My bad. Let me enable this. One of these days. Who knows? Maybe not. So I was doing the new cloak. Well, let me hide the previous thingies. As long as I'm following the list, we should be good. Let's give her something to dress there. Quets, look at that! What is that by your name? What happened there, Quets? What happened there? Have you seen the clip? Because when you were saying bye-bye the other day, I checked your message count and you actually qualified to become a Cookie VIP. So I made a clip because I was not sure you were listening when I named you a VIP. Let me see, I'm gonna drop the link there so you can have a look. Mr. Quets got VIP. Look at that. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. How was your day? How are you doing? You didn't, but yeah. Now I can prove to others that I'm better than them. Well, that you have been here for a while and that you enjoy jumping, and that's a W. That's a W. A cookie W. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for being there. And I hope you're doing amazing. Hope the start of your week is looking great. Here, I started pretty late today, to be honest. But better late than never, I guess. Spending a lot of money, bought some equipment, and a new laptop too, and some protein and clothes. Oh, you took advantage of the Black Friday sales then. I'm glad you find good deals. Haven't found that great deals, to be honest. But it is alright. It is okay. It is fine. Got only... What did I get? I got vitamin D, my yearly supply. I got an emergency light that's compulsory for cars in Spain right now. With a little bit of a discount. What else? Orange juice. A lot of orange juice that was on discount. That's it. That was my sales. Cyber Monday sales in here today. Yeah, I checked, but there was no sale on hard drives, man. I needed 2 hard drives. But I didn't... They were not. They were more expensive than before even. Unbelievable. The cheek of these guys. Yeah, but... No, unbelievable. They wanted to scam me. But luckily I was tracking the price of those hard drives for a while, so I know what they should cost. I tried to scam Cookie. No. Yeah, bad news for you, we are going into a shortage, so RAM and hard drives are gonna keep going up. Oh, flip. Oh no. Like I knew about RAM prices, but hard drives... Oh, I flip hard drives too. But I want the old hard drives, you know, the chunky boys. I want chunky boys. Slow chunky boys. But big chunky boys. But... RAM is up... Yeah. No. I need a hard drive for Cookie videos. Well, it is what it is. I eventually will get one, right? It is what it is. So, well, when the sale is done and dusted, so tomorrow I will keep following the prices. If they get back to a decent thingy, I will get one at least. Maybe I won't get 2 because they are expensive. It is what it is. It is what it is. But why for data centers do they need hard drives? Maybe makes sense. For AI itself, I don't know, like, but for data centers, maybe. But chunky boys, I thought maybe they would like SSDs more. HDDs. I thought people didn't need those that much anymore. Also, you are plagued by your legs. Hello? What? You are plagued by your legs. What is happening to your legs? What are your legs doing to you? Let me get a smaller brush. Let me see. So you wanted to buy compression massagers for your calves, but they don't sell large enough sizes for you. Largest they go is 20 inches and your calves are 21.5. So you have huge calves because you train a lot. You are ultra powerful. You cannot be contained, quets. You cannot be contained. 55 centimeters. Jeez. Jeez. Let me see. My calves should not be very big right now because I'm kind of... Yeah, they are 43 right now. They are small. They have been bigger than that. When I walked more or when I trained, but right now they're kind of skinny. Skinny boys. And the bigger my biceps has been was 30 centimeters when I used to swim, right? When I was swimming, I was like, stunk. Right now they're probably small. Let me see. Is this legal enough? Oh, I can also select these boys to flap around. Let me hide the code. Let's see how it behaves. Anything fell off? No, I don't think so. Well, I hope it didn't. Everything should be stitched in there. Well, the bottoms are not stitched. You love to see that cloth simulation. You love to see that. But they are gonna be frozen anyway. They are not attached. They are flying. I could enable maybe these things. If you wanna be ultra greedy, you can enable these flaps so that they move a little. But you have to freeze this. And maybe we'll enable this flap Peruski. Maybe. And the neck, we can do. Hey, Susie is leaving. Susie. Maybe he is gonna come in an hour or something. Maru, by the way, how are you doing? We are having a nice day over there. Neutraiolo is playing pig, and he was playing pig during the weekend, so I think he liked that. He liked that game we had the other day. Maybe I can restore the Wednesday of gaming, right? Maybe we can play pig on Wednesday too. Maybe. If you're up to it, right? Pig is a good game, so we can have Wednesdays and Fridays with pig, right? Yes. It is gonna, like, Christmas are just around the corner, so we can have a little bit of fun. It is good, yeah, look at that. Pig is a good game. Pig is an amazing game. You get to help the friends over there. Or it's big good, I would say. Big good. Big good. Get into the clock physics and enable the flapperuskis. Stop the simulation. Why can I not? Why can I not? Cloak physics. There you go. Have to be careful here. Enabling the flapperuski. Don't go through. Kalin, I don't know. What is... Oh. Not very sure what that means. See test. Let's see. So that should be the flapperino. It's a bit difficult to paint to choose the proper spheres, right? And this would be the neck, the collar there, sorry. The collar. Let me reduce the size there. It's difficult, it's difficult. Select the proper spheres in there. Because you cannot see both sides at the same time. Okay, let me see how that wiggles. Let's see how it works. Wiggle for us, Ozen. Well, let me show the other, instead of the code, the how is it called? The other, the normal code, right? That one, okay. Oh no, my mouse disconnected. Mouse is going wild lately. I am not an enjoyer. Okay, that's a bit that's a bit wild. That's a bit wild. I found sauna for 300, a whole sauna. What? Made out of what? It's a bit wild. A sauna tent. Well, understandable, right? Is it made it is the one of these that leave your head out and you get into a cube. It is like 50% off. Might be nice for winter or something, right? Starting to get chilly over here, but well, not as not as chilly as over there, of course. No, it's a whole box. Oh, full sound. Yeah, over there it's kind of tempting, right? Over there it's probably... It's a bit wild, Ozen. I like that clip in there. Maybe I could increase or the size of the chest collider, or enable self-collision. Self-collision is expensive, cookie. Try not to if you can. And yeah, I need to do something with the physics there are a bit wild. Under layers of clothing. Yeah, it should not be that wild. Yeah. I told you, it's a bit too much there. But I'm checking the cloak or the cape, and I don't like this thing. And of course I'm not turning her because the chest is going wild. That's too much. Should be contained. Let me see. But yeah, it can be done. The desert bangers. You had to pull your CMOS battery. What? Windows things, but we back. But isn't that the battery in what? In the motherboard or something? No eating batteries. No leaking batteries either, huh? Batteries. I don't know, it worked. Windows came back. Okay. You were ready to format. But not today, I guess. Isn't that for the clock or something? You can say in your nose. Yeah, I did that. You can maybe put it in. No, 9 volt is a bit too much, right? No. No. Try to not. Do not do ouchies to yourself. Tell it to yourself, right? Don't do damage to yourself. Don't hurt yourself, man. But my friends did it. You were too scared to leak batteries. Don't leak batteries. Let's see. Spring power. limit distance. Slow. Just to say you have done it. You tried it. You still kinda want to. But why, man? Why? Have leaked many batteries from small cells to drill batteries, and you have also leaked an electric fence. What? My brother touched an electric fence. I think I touched an electric fence at some point. Then I don't recommend it at all. No. And it's dangerous. You can grab it because your muscles tighten up, right? So you have to be careful. You can get stuck grabbing it and it can be bad. Taste bad, spicy. I haven't licked them. Don't lick that. No. That's how you test spark plug wires. Oh, really? Stick your finger. What? Are you kidding me? There has to be something to test them. What? I guess that's the quick way to do it or something. But if they can start an engine with a spark, I don't think it's probably recommendable to do. My mouse is acting up today, yeah? It got disconnected again. Holy flip. Over there, they look legal enough. Oh, again. Oh no. Let me see without the armor coat. It's more legal now. And with the how is it called? The coat. There we go. And there they seem ultra wild suddenly. But I guess the code is following the others, right? So I guess I should lower them. Sadly enough, but okay. Fence was worst, was just electric dirt. Button cells are just metallic and AA and AAA are meh. Oh my god. 9V is S tier. Why? Is it a leak and a good powerful sub? Why? Why you do that? Don't do that. No leaking batteries. You don't need to recharge. Like that. Oh, I forgot the chest collider. That's possibly why. Okay. Very professional. A whole review there. Let me see for the chest then. Lower the spring power then or what? A bit of wild still. Less spring power. It's just like the wiggle is a bit much. Maybe it's the distance or something. If you need a new backpack, well, you don't, you want one. I got one, a decent one from Decathlon. Not too expensive and a good backpack. has a laptop thingy too. But I got it a few years ago. It was on sale through the web page. I cannot remember the price, but it was not too bad, not too expensive. I don't know, was it like $25 or something? I don't know. Let me see. Chest physics. Lower the what? Is it the distance? The distance is already kinda atomic. Let me see. Okay, that's a bit more legal, right? Can probably dump it a bit more. Sadly, all the happiness is going through the drain. But it was a bit too wild, to be honest, yeah. Let me see. Stabilization time, maybe. Can make it lower. And the damping, I never know if to crank that up or... Never know. Okay, that's legal, eh? That's more legal. Yeah, that's pretty contained. It's pretty contained. That is... Well, maybe it's a bit wild still. For the rotation, it's a bit wild. Let's see. See the power. I mean, that's legal for a gacha game, but it's not very realistic. To be honest. Let me see. I have way too many bags. You have work, weekend bag, backup weekend, 5-day backpack, tech bag, traveling bag, large hiking bag. You need another one. You also have small duffel, gym duffel, traveling duffel. Then what are you lacking? But let me see. You don't have a gym backpack. But you have gym bags, right? But you don't have a gym backpack. You have a gym duffel. I don't know what exactly is a duffel. I guess a long bag. Well, maybe. Oh. Is there a Primark over there? Because I have gotten a very cool backpack that's like fully black, but maybe they have more colors over there. And it was ultra cheap. Like, I don't know, I cannot remember. Was it $5 or $10? Like, like illegally cheap. It's pretty decent. It does not have any bells or whistles, right? But there is a backpack. Cheap. Ew. Hey, it is a cookie budget. Cookie budget. It also has to be over 60 liters. Maybe this was not that big. Maybe it was, what, 40? Yeah. You have a lot of gym equipment. I can also loot them. Let's see. List them. Oh, a lot of gym equipment that you need to carry there often. Let me see. It's more like distance than maybe this. Maybe this for the angle restoration. Let me see. Yeah, now it's like a bit too stiff. But there is something to do with the angle there. It's a bit wild. Limit angle. Might be that. Okay, that's legal there, right? Still a bit. Still a bit like jelly. They have stuff for the joint issues and better recovery. Okay, so you need to carry a lot of stuff because you go to the gym in the mornings and do passive recovery in the office. Okay. Legal enough. So where are you gonna pick the bag? Okay, that's legal now, eh? You cannot tell me that's illegal. That's big legal. They are very restrained now. All the happiness went down the drain. No, it is fine. It is legal. That should be like that. I don't know. They worked for the bra. If she only had a bra, made sense. But with the clothes, cannot be that happy. Let me see. Let's fix the. Let me copy the parameters. Copy the parameters. Stop the simulation. Paste them here. Paste the values. Alright. And for the cloak, I need to add the chest collider so that it stays in place. I probably need to add it maybe for the big cloak. Doesn't need it because everything over here is frozen anyway. So maybe that's why. So looking for the chest collider, plug it in there, move it up the priority list. Chest first, spine, hips, upper leg, lower leg, and the hands. Okay, let me see. How do you look now? Reloading scripts. It's doing big thinkies there. Okay, there we go. And let me get rid of the code. Let me check with this other code. Okay, now you are not clipping like a good boy. I am glad. Give her a shake. Clipping a bit on the arms there. It's checking for the upper arm collider, right? I think it might be the case for upper and lower. Yeah, now the jiggle is more legal, 100%. Is the neck doing something? The collar? I don't think so. This part is wiggling, but the collar itself, not really. This flapperino is though. Clipping a bit still, but better than before. If I shake her up and down. I thought it would separate a bit more. Maybe I can select all of that. I think it should, but sometimes you miss one of the faces and then it won't move. Should this have physics? Nah, probably not. Let me see. So hide you and show you. Okay. Clock physics. Theoretically, it's enabled. Shall I paint that too? Maybe. There are secret spheres that only show certain angles. On certain angles. That one is a mistake. So where are you planning to buy your expensive backpack, Mr. Quetz? You don't like cheap backpacks like Koki. They carry the same. Well, maybe they are a bit smaller, but they carry things the same. And if they get destroyed, you don't care that much because they were not that expensive. I know they maybe probably the conditions in where they were made, right? Maybe that's not that great. I can understand that. I think maybe for this to flap you need to freeze the top. Maybe this last row. If you want that to be the small brush, not atomic, but small. There you go. There you go. There you go. ones. Okay, I wouldn't mind them moving either, but let's see with that it moves or not. What do you do, Mrs. Ozen? Do you? Do you? I don't think it's moving. It is frozen. Let me check the colliders too, just in case. This might be because I tried to make them as small as the arms. Cloak physics. Are you talking for forearm? Upper arm? No? Oh. Well, yeah. Yep. So I might add upper arm too. Maybe, as I said, right, for the other cloak, it didn't make sense. Where is it? Arm colliders. That's it. Oh. Indeed. Okay, so copy these values. Copy component. Stop simulation, paste component. Paste in the cloak thingarino. Paste values. Arm colliders. Okay. Let's keep advancing, even though, well, I could tweak a few things in there, but so the other cloak is kind of okay. This coat needs a little bit of wiggle around here. I will use the one I used for the skirt, the combat skirt there. For the armor, I will duplicate you, if you don't mind. Duplicate. You're gonna be the code. There we go. Normal code physics. Code physics. Okay. Let's plug the code. Code Terreno. There we go. Reveal the initial data. Click out, click in again. Okay, now we can paint it. Whoop. Nice. So basically paint everything. Oh, look at that. Oh, how do you know? kinda nice. But yeah, everything should be frozen basically. So fixed fill to paint everything in red. Get a brush and paint these flapperinos. The only thing that I don't know is like the chain. Probably should be painted. Probably should be painted. Okay, let's check the legality of this. that was a bit nuclear there, a bit too much. And this corner too. Can I? Yeah, this is the problem with these spheres. Sometimes they hide from you. Okay, let's see how this works. Eep. Does it use your geometry? Yes, it does. It is magic, it is magic. It is magic indeed. That's why it's called Magica Cloth, you know. It adds magic to your waifus automatically. You have to... That's why I said reveal the initial data. It is using your mesh as a reference, but you can even tweak it. You can get here, and there is a slider reduction setting, and you can simplify your mesh. Maybe we can see it here, or shape distance. You can modify this, and this will simplify these shape points. Wonder why it looks so clean. Yeah, of course. It uses your mesh. It is amazing. This add-on is amazing. It is paid though. It is paid. It is not very expensive. If you're gonna do this professionally, it's cheap. And even for a normal user, it's not that bad. I recommended it this last Black Friday and probably today in Cyber Monday. Today might be still on sale in the Unity store. It's 50% off. It is about around 16 plus taxes, so around 20 buckaroos for Magica Cloth 2. It is worth it. It only works for Warudo though, not for VR chat and for your video games if you're gonna do everything Unity. No, 50% actually. Use coupon it's cookie. I would gladly take a sponsorship from Magica Cloth 2. I jabbed with I wrote them so that I could get a specific version because it wasn't working in the beginning. It was my fault, but they answered Mr. Cookie and they said, yeah, you can have Magica Cloth version 2.15. There you go, Mr. Cookie. Hope your Pruska works. And I sent them videos of Pruska working, and it was like Pruska, it was a bit broken. It's because I didn't apply the changes. I didn't know there is a little option on these 3 dots, and you have to, instead of remove component, right now it says remove component, even though you cannot see it because it is a pop-up window. And you have to, when you make changes to your prefab, it says modify component or something, or apply something like that. Apply the modification to your component. You have to click there, or it won't apply. And now when I got Pruska working, I sent them a video of Pruska saying, yeah, thank you. Yeah, big W. Making a whole entire model with all the doodads still looks very intimidating. Maybe next model I get the courage. Little by little. I didn't start with Pruskas or Ozens. I started with, well, first of all, I started with a Kogi head. Then I did a Mokona. Then I did Tomoyo. And with the help of Maro. And then I did Peach. So little by little, you can get better. And first of all, they didn't have textures. It was only materials. Then I did textures. Little by little, you can crank the difficulty up. You don't need to do Magica Cloth for the first model you do. Let me see. How does this look? And what colliders is it checking for? Hips, upper leg, lower leg. Lower leg is a bit too much. That was for the skirt. Upper leg is fine. And hips. Lower leg, not needed. Forearm and hand though. Yeah, maybe. Hand. Forearm is a bit too much. Maybe. Let's see. Hand is to play, to be able to play with it, right? My chain! It fell into oblivion. Ah, the chain fell. Can you see it? Can you look at it falling when I place the simulation? Ah, there they go. You saw the chain. Sadly, I cannot make it. I cannot change the scene in time. There they go. It is because it's not attached. It is not attached to the mesh. So I need to freeze something there. Let me see. What do I need to freeze there? This happened with Pruska. All of her buttons were falling off when I pressed play. So. Can also create the bones, but let me see. Let me paint a freezerino here. Animation has stopped, right? Code physics. Oop. No. Code. There we go. So maybe if we freeze the contact point only for the chains, right? So it would be maybe like that. That. And on the other side, that. Will that make it work? Let's see. Yeah. Kinda sorta. They didn't fall into the void. Let me see. I need to make that shape hold better. Tether compression. So that usually code physics. It is not doing anything. Nah. Limit angle. Yeah. Almost. Helps a bit, but stiffness. Not really. Yes, but no. Gravity. Gravity is 5. Not that much gravity, please. Epa, there we go. Hey Marco, happy start of December. Look at that. Yes. Happy start of December to everyone. Yes. Starting to get chilly. Starting to get cold. The Christmas is around the corner. Christmas. Yeah, when I'm done with Ozen, we will start preparing for Christmas. We will start creating the decorations, and I will start making gifts for you. Little gifts for you. We have to think what to do, right? A whole model might be like a lot. Maybe like I can do or I can do assets, or maybe I don't know, things you like, I don't know, or very simple models, or maybe we can choose a model between all of us to make. I don't know. But I would like you to have something. So I would like maybe, I don't know, a little something you can have. W cookie Santa. Yeah. I will get a little Santa hat and be here making toys for you. What do you need, Mr. Marco? What do you need, Mr. Maro? What do you need, Mr. Neutra? What would you like me to give you? And you have if you want the little cookie head, you have that on Insta. That's already available for download for free forever. It's a head that's similar to Chibi Cookie's head, right there. Similar to Chibi Cookie. Similar, not exactly, but similar. You need nappies, but I cannot gift nappies. A nappy is something you can have on your own. Cookie can only give you a blankie, maybe, or a little hat for eepiness, for extra comfies. So does that work? Can I jiggle you, Mr. Chain? Yes. We have to play with the values a bit. It's a little bit illegal because these boys are frozen and you can kinda tell. But maybe if we play with them, maybe we'll... If I connected one of the chains to them, that would be fixed. Maybe I can freeze the tip, but it will try to stay there, right? It will look worse. Progress looking awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm adding physics to everything there. And the other armor also has physics. But right now both are showing at the same time, so it's a little bit of a mess, but you get the idea. It is getting there, So let's see what we can do there. With the code. Ideally you will merge the chain, at least one face there, merge that to the mesh, and that way they will be able to move together, right? Right now, for them to not fall into oblivion, you need to freeze something, some points in there. Maybe you can freeze the tips too, but that would be not very natural, to be honest, not very legal. You can do it, but let me see. Let me save the scene. Let me do a quick toilet break because I was resisting for for a few minutes there. Give me a second. I'm back. sorry. Took a bit longer than expected. Well. So baby, you like the songs? Were you the one that asked the other day that I told you I wrote the lyrics? Sadly, the songs, well, sadly, it is what it is. They are made with AI. It is what it is. My budget, sadly, it is negative dollars. So they came out awesome, but yeah, I don't have enough budget to hire real musicians. In time, when we get better, we will do so. But right now, it is what it is. It is still amazing. Well, I am glad you like them. But I had to come clean, right? I always, it is a little bit, it is a touchy subject. But I guess I'm one of the persons directly affected by it because I'm trying to be a 3D artist here. So it is what it is. We have to adapt and overcome. I wanted a little bit of flavor for the channel, and I wrote the lyrics, and I think they came out pretty good. I like the songs. I love them. But I have to tell you what. Well, they post my music. That's really cool. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, they came out pretty good. And that way we can have a lot of music for the channel. I have Christmas songs ready. Well, ready. I probably have to edit them a bit because they're not exactly perfect. But I have some Christmas songs. That way we can have seasonal songs too. So a little bit, I don't know, something for you and me, for both, for the channel, to have a little bit of happiness in there. Sprinkle some happiness in there. Susie, enjoy your meal. Are you back? No, not yet. Enjoy your meal. What are you having over there? What are you having? I went grocery shopping today to get ready for the week. Let me see. For the code. Yeah, what shall we do with this? With these boys? Can I freeze? What the little tips in there? Will it look legal if I do so? Maybe not. Maybe. Let's freeze the tips. Let's see if it looks legal now or what. Well, look a bit illegal, but maybe if you don't pay a lot of I forgot to copy this. Which was max distance, maybe. Use max distance. This is one of them, but I don't think it was this. It is because the gravity is too high. It also helps a lot. Reducing the gravity to what? Yeah, then they will start flying. So gravity should be 1, right? And then I need to try to, with the angle, limit angle. That's it. Yep. And maybe with the tether compression we can, no. I thought that could also help a bit regain shape. Yeah, but max distance cannot be 0, right? It should be a very low value, but not 0. Can I do 0.01? Is that legal? I think so. And do you wiggle though? Are you able to dance around? Mrs. Ozen. Shaky, shaky. No, that's that's so stiff. Code, code. Gravity 1. Max distance. E 0.2. I know 0.2 exists, right? At least. Maybe it didn't have that much precision. Can I do 0.1? That still works. 0.0 something? That works too. So 0.00. That did something. But I think it is too little, maybe. Okay. Okay. Can you jiggle slightly? Okay, okay, okay. That's something, it does something. It's a bit illegal. Oh, well, it's a bit illegal, yes. It's a little bit illegal. Better than nothing. Maybe. Ideally, I should go back to Blender like a good boy and merge the tips of the chains to the dress so it can wiggle like a proper 3D object, right? Like a proper thingy. This way it flaps a bit, but that chain is locked there in space and time, and I don't know if an object like that exists in real time. Well, for now it will have to do. I don't know, I should go to Blender and change the mesh. Okay, stop the simulation, paste the values there for the code. Paste values, okay. And let's keep going down the hierarchy. Code, the gloves don't need anything. The hair does, okay. Hair physics, important. Omega important. Ultra important. And I'm gonna have to paste that for the, have to copy that for the normal hair and for the squished hair. They probably can share. Let's see. Create an empty. Let me save, by the way, you never save enough. Hair physics. Okay. Let's go. A component, Magica Cloth, mesh cloth, and plug the hair. Probably the hair squeeze too, but let's do it later, just in case. And reveal the initial data, click outside, click again. That's, I don't know why you have to do that, but if you don't do it, if you hit the pencil, it does not draw the little spheres for you. So I guess a quirky thing Magica Cloth has. So for the hair, fill everything with red, and now get in there with the brusherino and paint the little horns so that they can flap around a bit, slightly. And this thingy too. And probably a few more things. I may paint through because to paint the other side too. Something like that. So for the things it has on the sides, probably should not do that much for these things, right? The sideburns should probably stay close to the head. The horns need it, and maybe the horns over here too. I need to flap a bit. Like I did with Prushka. For the hair, max distance help a lot. There are also hair presets, but the hair presets they have is for real hair, so everything will go down and will flow like normal hair, and you don't want that for this kind of anime hair. These Abyss haircuts behave more like jelly or like springy things than they do normal hair. So I think I used accessories. I treat them as accessories and then tweak manually a few settings. I think if I remember correctly. She has a spiky boy on the back. Does the spiky boy need to move? I can make it move. Probably shouldn't move, but why not? Let's try. If it looks bad, we will freeze it. It has another sphere there. There we go. Let's see how that works. Probably to paint a bit more there. Let's have a look. I'm gonna do a preset of you have front hair, for example, for hair, long hair, short hair, and that's it. You probably don't want hair there. I probably do or accessory or hard spring and start from there. Let me try accessory. And for hair, you need to crank up max distance a lot, I think. At least for Prushka, I was having an issue with the outline, I think. They were separating. Let me see if I can replicate her with hair character. Let me move you. Yeah, well, it's even better than with Pruska. Yelly, yelly, yelly. I need to play with max distance a lot. Crank it up, crank it down a lot, basically. Self collision. No, this I use this for the not for self collision though. That's expensive. I use sync for Pruska's layers of skirt because it has 3 layers of skirts, so that they sync together and they don't clip between each other that much. You do that, but we don't want self collision. We want max distance, and we crank it up, crank it down a lot. Let me see. Let's do a little shaky for us. Still wild. Max distance. Even less, something like that. We should be getting closer. Okay, you can see that's locked a bit, even though it's still jelly-like. Let's not go that far. Let me see. Let me play with the stiffness. The problem is that there are like 3 stiffness sliders. One for angle restoration, one for angle limit, that's already very high. I can turn down the angle too to retain shape. Let me give her another shake. Okay, still flaps a bit. Don't know if I shouldn't. Like, should I increase the max distance? Because you can really tell when it's locking. Maybe if I could keep it tame like this. Let me see. Is that a matter of restraining more here? We are really close to the limit. I think it's probably a matter of playing with other parameters. Let me see. It's getting better. You can really tell that the limit is there. Let me play with the stiffness if we can. More stiffness. Smaller limit angle. And tether compression also helped retain shape. Let me see. Okay. Let me rotate you. Let me increase the max distance so that you don't feel the lock. That's some. And we probably need to make it stiffer. Okay, that's legal there, right? That's more natural. We need to, well, natural. You know, for an abyss haircut. It's not very natural by default, but let me make it stiffer. Tether compression and angular restoration, big time stiff. Let's see how do you. Nice. The only thing is I don't know what's happening there with the little curl in the middle. That one does not behave that great. Maybe I can make it a bit stiffer. I should be checking for the head collider too. I don't know if that's gonna be too much. Maybe it will make this one explode. We're gonna find out. Let me see. Collider list. I'm gonna add the head collider. Oop. Okay. And let me decrease the radius. Still too much. Let me instead of point, let's say edge. Still too big. Let me see the collider. Yeah, makes sense. We cannot use that. It's too huge. That's huge. Let me see. So what if I crank the tether compression to the max? Are you... I mean, you can add another collider that's smaller and keep it here, but it is not having an issue. I won't say it needs that collider there for the hair. Probably if I can get more shape restoration, velocity attenuation, stabilization time maybe smaller, or limit the angle maybe. I don't think it needs a smaller angle. Let me see. I'm happy with the way it flaps. I just wanted maybe just stabilization time, right? Make it smaller. Maybe that was what it needed. Okay, and maybe make the stabilization time a bit smaller. A little bit smaller. Let me see. Reduce it in half. Okay, I like it. Nice. Nice. I like it. Could be possibly even faster, but it's okay. Copy component, stop the simulation, paste the values, paste component values. I don't know why the this initial data is empty. Why? It shouldn't be. Let me save. It is success. Maybe you need to click in and out for it to, yeah, it seems like it's the case. I don't know why exactly, but Magica Cloth being picky, I guess. Okay, now can I do for hair? Can I plug hair squished to? Hair squished. Plug it there. It can have its own element. Maybe I can duplicate it and tweak it a bit. Can I hide the normal hair? I don't know what's better for Magica Cloth or for Unity. And then, yeah, they are together. Probably shouldn't do that, you know. Keep the normal hair there. Happy and... yeah. Keep it happy in there and working. Duplicate it. And then you do the hair squished with the duplicate. That way we know for sure Unity is happy, right? Let's hide the hair. Show the squished one. And see. That's illegal because we are seeing the other hair. We need to reveal the initial data. Let me change the name for hair squished. Hair squished. Physics. Okay. Big W. Revealed initial data. Click out and back again. Okay, let me have a little bit of water, a little bit of hydration here. Running out of water. Okay, let's go. So, let me check. What do I need to freeze? And okay, this is legal. The hair curl for the face, these ones are legal too. But the flapperinos that went down, TBH, they need to be frozen. Most likely, right? Like that. This could be good enough. Let me see. Exit. And by the way, I didn't check the spiky boy, how it wiggles. Let me see. Let's check the spiky boy too. Gonna be hard because it's harder to grab there. The gizmo is so low. It's difficult to see if it's wiggling or not from here. Is it wiggling or not? Probably, I don't think it's wiggling, to be honest. Doesn't matter that much, but it would be nice if it did. I don't know why the movement is so illegal if we theoretically copy the other boy. This is kinda okay. But I don't know, this Flopperino is a bit scufferino. A bit scuffed. Let me check the other hair. Do you work properly? Good sir. You do. Maybe this one was always suffering a bit. Yep, maybe. I didn't pay attention because there were a lot of things moving in there. So maybe I need to get in there and see what's frozen and what's not. Okay, let me stop. Let me see. What do I have there? Squisherino. Maybe. Well, this one is similar in a way. Maybe it has less. I need to freeze this side. I'm comparing to this one because we know this one works or works better. So maybe this needs to be frozen too. Would be cool to be able to symmetrize little spheres too, if need be. So this need to, it seems like it has less spheres enabled. Oh no. No, that was right. I thought I was looking at it from the, from the front. No, I need to copy you because you work. Okay, so erase all of this. That's the spiky boy. I think I was missing a sphere there. Let's see if we can make it wiggle there too. Okay. Maybe something like that. Okay. Maybe here. Okay. It has some spheres frozen in there. Maybe it's for the best, because that way it retains a bit of the shape, right? And it's not going too wild. Let me see. I Let's give Ozen a little shake. Let's see. Shaky. Still a bit off. Don't know why that could be the case. I don't think it changed that much. Let me see. Can I crank? Yeah, they are the same values indeed. Maybe, I don't know. Smaller limit angle. How can you retain shape a bit better? I don't want it to be ultra stiff though, but maybe. I don't know. It's just not. This one is not as natural. I don't know if it's has something to do with the mesh, the way I selected the spheres. But it is a bit illegal. That is fine. It is not that bad. This one became very wiggly, very jiggly when I unfroze those spheres. Let me see. Sausage back. Let me say hi. Oh, we already have Christmas emotes for Twitch. Twitch general emotes are Christmas themed. Bug W. Okay. There is an automatic mode for painting. I never tried it. Is it kinda legal? Texture fixed RD, move, GR, ignore, BK. So you can use a texture. So green is move, red is fixed, and ignore black. And limit, or you can use red for fixed, green for move, limit black, and ignore. I don't know. BL and BK. BL and BK. What would be? Blue. Blue limit and ignore black. So you can create a texture to control it. Interesting. Nice, because you can have control outside the software, right? You don't have to control the little green balls. Nice. Maybe we have some spheres here on the back. They're frozen, and the ones from the front are enabled, and that's why we're getting those weird glitches. But this one, TBH, this boy over here is mega frozen, and it behaves amazing, amazingly good. Let me see. Let's fix these boys then. What about the side? The side is almost completely enabled. Get a smaller brush. Cha cha cha. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Let me freeze these boys again, because you looked better before. This one's over here. Okay. Let's see. Jiggle for us, Mrs. Ozen. If it's decent enough, I'm gonna consider it. It's decent enough, legal enough. The other hair, I don't know. It was almost the same. It was more distracting because it has the horns on the other one. So that's why you don't pay that much attention to that little thingy there. What else do we have? The hat. The hat does not need anything. Underwear is done. Pants don't need physics. And the pouches don't need anything. What about the shirt? This is this little one. You arguably do, right? You do in a way, right? Oh, they're at the back. At the back, that Frapperino could wiggle a bit, eh? And you... Let's be generous here with the physics. Let's do it. Why not? You cannot clip a lot, because this coat does not move too much. So you cannot go too wild. Maybe let me fix the code first. The code need to this flap. We need to enable it. I misclick there. Let me see this flap, and it should be checking for the hips collider, right? Is that enough? Let's see. Select the character. I don't see that much movement in there. It's pretty much atomic if it's happening. Let me. To be honest, we didn't have that much going on here. Well, it flapped a little bit. Yeah, maybe that means a little bit of physics. We can add synchronization, maybe. It's a bit overkill. But yeah, make that flap a bit. That shirt is not moving at all, right? Yep, not moving at all. Let me see, code. Maybe we start from there. Can flap a bit. Gonna have a little bit of an issue with the cloak, right? A little bit. Let me see. No ads, mister. Let's go. Was this the issue? Let me see. I don't see a slightest movement in there. It is not moving. Maybe this has less ads. Not moving at all. Maybe has something to do with the collider. Maybe the collider is. Yup. Right. Or maybe not. Are you checking for the hips collider? You probably should, right? Code physics. Yeah. You're checking for the hips, the upper legs, the forearm, and the hands. But why are you completely frozen. My dude. Let me see. Yeah, even if you hide a cloak, that's kind of in the way. That thing is not flapping at all. If I rotate you, doop. And even though, well, let me check I will change the collider radius for code physics. Let me see, collider radius, and there you go. You see that there is a little change there. Maybe now. Character. Okay, it moves slightly. Moves a little bit. Not a lot, to be honest. No, I feel like this is moving, but not the middle flap. Barely. Let's see if it is not moving. Barely doing anything. Okay, that's a bit better. Even though it's ultra illegal, it's a bit better. Hey Marco! Good night. You'll get some ippy nappings. Big W, man. Let me see. Let me go there. I should have say bye to quits. Well, I was in the beer vaccine. That was why. Have a good night, Ip. Live well, live tight. Gonna keep working for a little bit because I started very late today. So I'm not gonna do a very long stream. Maybe I will try to set it up 100% today. So if you come tomorrow, you maybe can see her working again. Good night, Ip. Good night. Have wonderful dreams over there. Yes. Sleep well, sleep tight, and be ultra comfy in your bed. Yes. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Yes. But I woke up kind of late today, so I need to work too. I need to work to make progress. See ya, Marco. Let go. We need to get better here too. We need to get stronger, better, faster. This flapperino does not wanna flap too much. Should probably freeze it. But what would be for code, right? Code small radius. You can do it if you want. That's better. Select the character, give it a shake again. It's barely there. So let me get the values, paste it. and the real one. Gonna maybe try to unfreeze more thingies. No ads. Okay, so stop the simulation, code physics, paste the values. Okay, and here let me maybe paint you green. I painted one from the other side. That one, right? Okay. So maybe you too. Let me give more wiggle room to the flapperino. See if this way you wanna move a little bit more. Let's see. Oop. Problem I think is it was clipping a bit with the cloak. I don't know if it was clipping before. You could add a little bit of zinc, but I don't know. Feels illegal. I think before it was not. Let me see. Let me hide the cloak. I think it's flapping better. That's still hard to justify. It's gonna be clipping with the cloak. Where are you, Mr. Cloak? There you are. Okay. Select the character. Give it a shake. It's barely there, man. You know, it has to be the max distance has to be high for this voice and for the chain to not wiggle that much. That's what's locking this in place. Let me turn it off, sadly. And let me see if I turn it off, will you clip with a cloak or not? Because if you don't clip with a cloak, then it has to stay off. Cloak is more eye-catchy. Okay, let's see how this works. It's not clipping. Such, but true. Okay, no problem. Let's keep going. Okay, it is what it is. It is. Okay, so then hair is done. Hair squeeze, hat, the underwear, pant, pouches. Okay, we can do this flamperino. It's a bit overkill, but we can do it. Let me add a new empty. Maybe you can have the physics. I was gonna say from the skirt. That's probably too much. But let's start there. make it ultra stiff. Okay. Let me rename you to skirt or shirt. Shirt or skirt. Careful with the slashes in the names. I think they make some components not work sometimes. Happen with Prushka. You get an error when you try to import, I think. So no slashes in names. That's why it says or skirt. A normal cookie would have said shirt slash skirt, but you cannot do that. That's illegal. Okay, let me reveal the initial data so that the mesh adapts to this new shape. You can see that's the old one. I rebuilt it, but I need to go out and in again, right? No? It's because I never changed the mesh. I need to plug shirt or skirt in there. Okay, reveal the initial data, and then there we go. Yeah, paint all of these. Yeah, and probably look all of that. Probably even more, but let's start with this. And let me check from the other side because, yeah, I'm afraid we are always leaving a few spheres behind. Nice. Okay, let's see. Press play and see what happens there. Probably flaps too much. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's probably because of the collider even. Let me check. You're checking for hips, upper legs, lower legs. Lower legs might be a bit too ambitious for you, right? You're a bit greedy there. Forearm, I won't even say forearm. Hand, okay, to be able to play with it, but hips and upper leg, I would say. Probably hips is too big and it's pushing it outside. Well, not really. So I will do smaller radius, right? Yeah, that's it. Smaller radius. Let me check. Okay, that checks out now. Let me see your flap. Probably gonna try to clip through the code. Yeah, that's a bit wild. Nice, but wild. Clips a bit there. Let me see. This is the dangerous one. And that works as expected. It's flapping too hard. No problem. We can add limiters, or we can try syncing it. If I sync you, sync mode full mesh, sync partner, it's gonna be the code. I need to put the mesh or the physics. I don't Magica Cloth physics. Okay, so it's gonna be, let me move to the side so that you can see. That's the sync options there. So I'm gonna sync it to the code. Let me see if it limited it's flapping too much or what happened there. because I don't know if it only tries to avoid the clipping or if it's still kind of wild. So I don't know. That syncing didn't do much in there. So maybe no syncing or what? Surface thickness. What if I unchunkify you? I guess this is what. Let me see. Do you collide now or something? Is that to calculate the collision with the other? I would say it's ignoring it like a pro. So what is going on there? Let me see. Code physics, surface thickness, cloth mass. Maybe don't sync it with anything. That is fine. None. Okay. Okay. So the thickness might be for the self collision. Maybe. Let me see. I will try to augment or increase the tether compression, and then all the stiffness parameters we can put in there. Stabilization time smaller, gravity. I might consider more gravity, right? Let's try with one first. Limit angle. Gonna crank you down to a lot. Let's do 5 or something. 7. Let's leave 7. Okay. You should flap a lot less. You're already kinda. Okay, you flap less, but you are kinda perky there, so I'm gonna increase the gravity. I think that was the issue. It was at around 7 before, 7 or 5, something like that. It was kinda strong. Let's see. Gravity. Oh. That helps, but you're kinda. Is it because the radius? No, the radius is kinda low for the collider check. If I do edge, does that help? It helps a bit. Edge and gravity, does that help? A bit, but still not there. More stiffness. That's illegal. No ads. No ads. So, why are you like that? Is it because I changed the self-collision thingy? No, that's not it. Then the radius is pretty low. Collision edge, that's legal. Max distance. Okay, that helps, but it will restrain the movement quite a bit. Let me see. With that, can you even jiggle? Okay. I like that. Because this one is pretty restrained too, so you can jiggle a bit. Yeah, this is pretty legal to have a little bit of flavor, you know, but because this is pretty constrained due to the chain, I should probably go back to Blender and fix that. Yeah, I don't wanna do it, but I probably should. Okay, that way we can check that character prefabs are actually editable, which is an amazing discovery by Banana25. Banana Gigachad. Copy component and paste it on the real one. Let's go paste the values. Bam. All right, anything else that we're missing? Shoulder pads don't need physics, and the whistle does not need physics either. Shoulder pads could be metallic, a little bit more metallic, but that's legal enough. Let me save the scene. Shall I? Probably not. Nah. For the whistle, like, you can maybe add one bone and have it jiggle if you want, like with an accessory thingy. Maybe not. Other than that, she's ready for export. The rest of the work is Warudo. I need to create toggles, but I can do. Well, let me open Blender. Let's be good boys. If I fix that, we can make it jiggle more. And maybe the flapperino does down, like under it, it can flap a little bit more too. Let's see. And after that, we can work on the, well, on CSP to create the sets of textures for the apps and all of that. Little by little. Okay. Let's fix this chain. Let's see what we can do there. This is not fully red. So how can I attach this boy there? Can lower it and maybe there open one of these faces. Stitch it there like a criminal. I think I can do that. Lower that. I didn't give you permission. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe let me change. Get something more lively in there. Yes. Okay. So let me see. Let me see the reference. Ref. That one is probably more like this, but that one kinda goes to the corner, so maybe it's not that illegal that I do this. And for the physics, 100%. That should be the case. I wanted to check the legality of my actions, but it's not. Not that bad. Let me hide the reference. Whoop. Okay, so. This boy, gonna try to. Wow, that's that's suffering there. Delete that face. Can probably even knife it, but and here let me select everything, maybe resize it a bit so that they are closer to make contact there. That's a bit illegal. Can I do it with the medium point? Thank you. So I was losing contact there between the chain. So it was in individual origins. So I can use that face probably. Let me see. Maybe that's hidden enough. Okay, let me do it there where I can see and then try to hide the issue. Okay, let me see. You go there. You go there. You go there. I guess, right? Did I destroy? Trying to guess where was the face. Okay, the face was there, from there to there, to there, to probably there is a random bird over here. Perhaps, maybe. I don't see it. No, maybe 1, 2, 3, and 4. That was it, and was suffering a lot. So maybe you can go there. Okay, and you can go there. Okay, something like that. So maybe there is no need to raise faces there. And maybe no faces needed to be erased. Just make them connect, and it is what it is. Just for the UVs, I'm a little bit scared. Yeah. Such an illegal face, eh? My drawing there. Let me see. do a similar thing over here. Teleport. Try. Okay. These faces are a bit. Okay. Okay. Now select everything. That's the problem because now they are merged. We mark a seam around. Okay. Same here. Can I do a loop? Maybe not. Let me teleport. My camera ran out of steps. So that one and which one is the other? Is that it? Can I L select? There we go. L, 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 L. Only W's, never L's. And now push that forward to try to no. Have to fix it by deselecting this last face, right? Is that it? No, we cannot select the whole edge over here. Does not work. We don't cannot even select the birds. Okay, to be able to push it to the front and make that problem slightly smaller. Where is the friend? Are you not there? I'm missing one. Where is it? Is it fixed already? GUI. There you go. Problem? What problem? I don't see a problem. Was there a problem sometime, somewhere? Maybe at some point. Okay, it's a bit illegal. Some shenanigans are happening there. Some of the faces are clipping. But now it's only one mesh. Gonna save an incremental just in case I ever need to revert. But cha-cha. Let me show everything here. So armor, regular outfit, and the body, not the body cage, not the high poly, but all the underwear and whistle and the normal body. Okay, so with this can select everything in object mode, copy everything, nice, and create another export, save, Unity FBX, in this case, yeah, Ozen 9, selected objects only, add leaf bones, only the form bones, and that's it. Export. Okay, I will change the name maybe here, because I need to replace it. Yep. Okay, so let me go to the folder, rename the previous. I'm gonna rename it to Ozen Previews or something. Where is it? Not in the. Maybe only for Unity. Okay, so let me go to Unity. Okay, Unity. Open the Ozen folder in the Windows Explorer. There it is. Okay, where is my FBX? It is a 3D object, right? 3D object called Ozen 8. Here it is. Okay, I'm gonna rename you to Ozen 8. Ozen 8 copy. Well, I can straight up delete you because you live in the Blender folder, but just in case, I will rename you to Ozen 8 old, for example. Okay, and I'm gonna import, just drag and drop, Ozen 9, gonna rename it as Ozen 8. That itself will probably not be able to, will probably be enough to fix my character prefab. It will update here, something updated. I got Ozen 8 avatar creation failed, and this one created Ozen 8 old. I hope the weights and everything are okay. Let me for the character prefab, I will unpack it, prefab, unpack, then everything becomes gray, and you can do your edits here. My edit will be changing. I don't actually need to open, like, I don't actually need to change all the meshes. I can maybe change only the code mesh, you know, opening this void here and dropping the new code there or there. Let me see, can I do that? Where is the code? This is the new code. Can I drop it here? Code. No, Ozen 8 itself. I don't need everything. Maybe we can open her here. This is a prefab, so I need to unpack her, drop the code here, boop. Delete Ozen 8, no. Yeah, Ozen 8 is the new one. Delete you. We don't need that. But we have two codes now. One of them is merged. The lower one is merged. You can keep this one, or maybe you can delete it. It is okay. Both are fine, I guess. I will delete the new Ozen. Maybe. Delete. And now I can rename Ozen 8 to like the old one to the new one. Maybe. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. Let me see, what is it? Ozen 8. Rename it to Ozen 8. Okay. Click here. Got updated. Okay. And now that the changes are done, we can try packing this again and praying for it to work. And to pack it, we just grab the character and we drop it again here. It just became a prefab. Problem is we have two characters here. I don't know exactly why. Probably the older one got renamed to character 1, because now this one is character and it's a prefab still. So I probably delete the old one, question mark. I don't know. It's always scary, but we can try. You cannot delete character 1. Boop. Everything exploded, so maybe that was a mistake. Can I drop you again here? So you heal again. So I guess the new one, character 1 is the new one. Can I delete the old one? Delete. Okay. Now you are not complaining. I need to rename your character anyway. I'm playing with fire a bit. Can you... Do you have physics, Mrs. Ozen? Loading. Pray everything you... everything you know. Let me see. Let's see what we got there. Loading materials, loading materials. Has to reload all the physics in there, the materials, you know, because we're messing with it a bit. Let's see, it has all the colliders, it has all the Magica Cloth components, which is nice. Probably the cloak component won't work because, well, it won't work as expected because we changed the mesh. Or I think I never deleted the... I think she has 2 cloaks, right? 2 coats. Maybe. We'll get in there. Let me see. Does she? Doing big things. Loading materials. Still going at it. Let's see. At least it's amazing that character prefabs are actually editable. Even though Unity has to do big thinking afterwards. This is a lifesaver. This was an amazing discovery. By bananas, I said. Ultra W. Okay, still going at it. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. There you go. Look at that. We came back. Thank you. All the good stuff. I was editing the character prefab. I was playing with fire there. I think we survived. Unscathed. How are you doing there, Sushi? Are you still having lunch? Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Or what is it? Dinner? Is it dinner? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I'm glad. What is it? What are you having? Is it good? Very late lunch. Ah, okay. I guess we're kinda in sync. I have not. So she has physics and they still work. That's amazing. Your Japanese curry. Oh, the good stuff. No. Big munchies. And the hover bike is looking nice. Painter seems fun too. Oh. I hope they do like a mega sale that has... They say, this is a sale for cookie. Get it. 80% off. Mega sale. Grab it while it's hot. Grab it. So now that... Okay, she has 2 codes. That's why. So we need to delete the old one. I need to delete the old code. So let me open this properly. Can I straight up without unpacking delete an element here? This one is the old one because the chain is higher up. Right. And this code. Are they not the same? Yeah, that's not merged, right? That does not seem illegal. I think they are stuck on top of each other and they are actually the same mesh for some reason. Yep. Because over here I only have 1 code mesh, not 2. That's... Code and armor code, but I need 2 codes here. So, yeah, and I guess what was happening there is that one has physics and the other does not. And that's what you're seeing there, basically. one of them falls down and the other stays, because not because they are different, but because one has physics and the other does not. Isn't that it? Yeah, one should be slightly bigger too. I think that's the problem. Maybe. Or did it get replaced for real? I don't think so. See code. No, this one should be deleted. This one, the one that's showing right now, is clearly not, well, clearly. I would say that's not connected. And the other, yeah, probably none of those are connected. Stop the simulation. Fully delete the code. Can you do it here? Well, first of all, let me save before messing up. Right. Delete the code. And you can also open the prefab. Delete the code. Delete. Okay, we can delete it. Delete the other one. Okay. Can I drop here this other Ozen? Let's call it Ozen 9. Indeed. So let's not change the name. Just straight up drop it here. It's not. It's not in the Blender folder. Okay, I am afraid I dropped the original here. So it didn't make a copy when I drop it. Okay. I'm playing with originals here. I'm kind of reckless boy here. Okay, no problem. Still have it selected in Blender. Gonna do the same export FBX. Same thing. Okay. Let me see. Unity FBX. Exactly the same. Okay. Export. Nice. Go back. And now drop this boy here again. Boop. Okay, Ozen 9, open Ozen 9, look for the code. Or open, well, we had to drop her here, right? Ozen 9, you open Ozen 9, unpack her. Okay, and her code you drop in here under the cloak. There you go. And now we don't need Ozen 9 anymore. Boop. Okay, and now this one is actually merged. As you can see with this spike there, it's merged. Like Unity does not know what material to plug in there, but we can tell Unity this is done and dusted, mister. Go back. Okay, Now I have there the new mesh. I can select it. E. What is your material for that? You should be using accessories. Code. Mesh render materials outfit. Indeed, outfit TX. Indeed, I can plug it there. I can delete Ozen from here. Ozen 9, right? I can delete here, maybe. Can I do it? The code is outside, so we can delete here, right? Yes, we can. So your armor TX actually is not the new one, but gonna load, open the spheres here. Okay, there we go. For cloak, good sir. Cloak mesh. Sorry for code. The inspector, yeah. Can I only? Maybe I need to check you here. Cloak. Yeah, that's it. So missing material? No. I will plug there. Well, let me open it from here. Yeah. It's a list that's too long. So code outfit TX. Boop. Okay, there we go. Why did you disappear? Good sir. Code outfit TX. Hello. Shall I apply it? Modified component applied to prefab character. Is that it? No. It should be. Code. Missing mesh. Okay, missing mesh. Your mesh is called. Your mesh is called. Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's the old one. Does not have the spike. Is it because I deleted the old Ozen? It's like I need to extract the meshes here outside the prefab to be able to plug it there. Let me see. Can try again. Drop it there. Open you. Can I? Maybe only. Yeah, I see that. If I open that in the Explorer, it shows me the FBX. Can I unpack you here? Probably yes. But I don't want everything to scatter here. Maybe I need to have her here. It is what it is. So drop you there. Open prefab. Drop Ozen. Get the code out. Repeat. I need to unpack you here. Unpack. Code. Maybe I can drop the code here instead. Code. Now we have two codes. They don't look the same, right? This one looks like it has a mesh, and this one looks different though. So I don't know if that's going to work. It has like a little material applied or something. But well, I can drop this over there anyway. Delete you. Go back. I cannot even move it down the hierarchy there. Okay. Delete you there, put you there, delete you. Go back. Okay, we have this as an object. Okay. Can I pack you as a new character? Let me see. Still white. The mesh is the new one, right? Is it? Not that sure. Is it? I see that you lost the material though, but I don't think. Are you the new one? I don't see a clear spiky boy in there. Maybe because this face is squished. Is that it? Maybe. Can I compare with the... I deleted the other. Oops. So let me plug proper material there. Outfit should be this one. Okay. Now you probably should not have physics. And by the way, to pack you back again, I should. Where are you? Ozen. Should drop you back here, right? Character. Well, unpack. I don't like that you are still an object there. Because you're a prefab. Unpack. Okay. And now pack everything. Dropping it here. Delete your character. Rename you as character. Nice. And you should be the new chain. Let me see. You probably won't have physics. I need to plug you back into the code physics. As you can see, the source renderer disappeared because it was the old one. We need to plug the new mesh. That would be code plug it there. My bad. Drag and drop there. Okay, have to reveal the initial data. Runtime construction. Render setup and readable is necessary to turn on read and write in the model import settings. No read and write. Maybe for Ozen, for the other. Okay, read and write. Legacy blend shape normals. Apply. Okay. Even for the other one. Okay. Okay. Can you do that now? So for Magica Cloth, code physics. Drop the new code in there. Modified component, apply. There you go. Okay. Nice. Can we see the... Yeah. And now here, because you're connected, you don't need... Like everything should be able to wiggle. Okay. So we don't need to freeze this anymore. No more freezing. Everything should be able to wiggle. Okay. Press play. Now it needs to do big thinkies in there. Reload every material. Reload the new meshes in there. Apply all the physics. And let's see what we get there. Now we can play because they should be... Well, they should move more naturally. I was gonna say we can probably play a bit more. Not really, because the chains will... You know, they will lose shape. They will melt, basically. So the max angle should be very constrained still, but then it will wiggle around a bit better, maybe, perhaps, hopefully. Let's see what we get there. It's doing big thinking still. Okay, but it's amazing that you can actually edit them. I think you probably can, now that the code is here, you probably can delete the prefab, but because it asked me to select read and write and to enable it, I'm still wary of changing it. And still, I don't know, I have the two codes here with the same name, they look different. So I don't know. I hope it works, but if it falls to oblivion, the chain, we messed up. If it stays, even though it stretches a bit, we should be okay. Okay, now we'll start accelerating. There we go. All right. So it stayed there even though everything is green. So it is the new code. It is connected. Nice. Can you wiggle for us, little Ozen? Can you dance a bit? All right. Nice. That's great. I can play a bit with the angle maybe, but already, that's already nice. It's a bit more natural than what we had before. We can play a bit. Let's see with the simulation on. Code. Let me see. Let me remove a little bit of stiffness. For angle restoration, maybe. Max distance has to be cranked up. Nice. Can I rotate you? Nice. Let me see. I'm happy. It's like I'm starting to understand how this works. I'm not that scared of Unity anymore. Let me do a quick save there. Okay, I get it. Okay, Unity, you win this time. Tether compression. This is to hold the shape a bit. Probably. Shape restoration. We need to probably keep that one up, right? For the chain. Let me lower that. It didn't deform automatically, so maybe. Okay. It holds. So maybe we can. Movement limit. We're not. Are you kidding me? No. It was a misclick. Okay. For the code. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're not using max distance. I cannot believe it. That's triangle bending stiffness and tether compression for shape restoration. This usually affect the shape. It's usually how they melt a bit, right? Let's see. Okay, it's still legal, but I don't think it really affected. I feel like the one before affected a bit more. For angle restoration, let me lower the stiffness. Velocity attenuation. This helps. Yeah, let's increase it so that it wiggles for more time there. Let me give it a shake. Still legal. I think it's changing that much. So now the lower flapperino can wiggle a bit more. Well, it's kinda legal how it is. It's kinda legal. Well, I can crank it a little bit more. It is fine. But we can only edit one at a time because we can only copy the values from one when we stop the simulation. The code is going a bit wild. The cloak. Let me see. Code. Distance stiffness for shape restoration. Let's see. For the code, yeah. Well, good enough. It is fine. Code. Copy that. Stop it and paste. For the code. Yeah. Paste the values. Okay. I need to check that code. The cloak. Sorry. It's going a bit wild there with the clip. spin. Not exactly why. Let me check the colliders. Well, when you're moving, it's probably gonna behave better, most likely. Hips, upper leg, forearm. Okay. It's using edge, which should stabilize it a bit more. Is it because of the friction or something? Probably not. If I do point, it still wiggles a lot. Maybe some value of the shape restoration there too. Maybe if you increase stiffness for shape restoration. No. Tether compression. That one. No. Limit angle. Doop. I'm playing with the code there. Sorry. Cloak, my friend. Shape. Tether compression. Nope. Okay. Limit angle. Okay. Yeah, but no. I mean, yeah, but no. You know? Stabilization time. No. Nope. No. It has quite a strong gravity. What else? Oh, look at this. The radius from the colliders for the cloak. No. Shall it be H? And a smaller radius? Or the friction? Not really. Friction is kinda cool. It affects how it slides from your collider. If it spends time or if it slides like it was lubed, basically, right? Like with zero friction. Kinda nice. So I don't know, max distance. I guess you won't be able to tell when it's actually in movement. Let me see. I think she's ready to go. She's ready to go. Let me try the first export. So that would be Warudo. Let me check the active mode. Ozen, alright. Build the mod. I need to lock the materials, I forgot. So she's gonna be pink if we check her like this. We'll probably get a warning. It's gonna be, we found materials that were not locked. Very fine, very fine. I will compile again. And we can check Ozen. She's gonna join us. Just a bit. Then I have to work in. I will do it right now. Well, yeah, unlock shader was found. No problem. No problem. Build everything. I was gonna cancel it, but no. Build it. Okay, Ozen Warudo. Let me delete you for a bit. Okay. Let me try editor or material lock manager. No, select the character. That's it. Try materials lock all. W Poyomi. Build the mod. Well, it's not a problem that she's like this. It is fine because in Warudo I'm gonna probably export her with one of her outfits, the normal one probably. That is fine, I can do everything in Warudo. We need to control which meshes are showing and which are not. Did I get the Ozen dot Warudo? Oh, Serena, where are you be hiding? Ozen. Eep. Plenty of sliders for physics. Yeah, there are tons of sliders. You have to play with them. It is not hard. It is not hard. You just it is a little bit of guesswork, but it is made to be a convenient tool, so theoretically should not be hard. But yeah, here it is. Ozen.warudo. Cut the file. But yeah, it can be a bit daunting, a bit scary in the beginning. But little by little, you can get there. It's not that hard. It is, as I said the other day, right? It is not that it's hard. It's like it's more, a little bit more of a grind, or a little bit more. Well, in this case, it's not complex. It's that, well, there are quite a few things you need to learn, but it's not actually that hard. Okay, Ozen was placed in the correct folder. Let's see if we can get her into the scene. Gonna create a new character. Select Ozen. Pop. Is she gonna join? Waiting, thinking. Warudo is big thinking, eh? Thinking a bit too much. Are you happy, Mr. Warudo? Or what? Thinking a lot. Thinking too much. Thinking a lot. Like, have you crashed? Or what? It's weird because I'm waiting still. Like when there is an issue, you usually get an error. The first time it has stuck waiting for me. Hey, there she is. She's looking to the other side though, but she made a big entrance. Let me see. Ozen. Can I rotate you? Yes, I can. Let me do a 180 there. She's celebrating. She's celebrating. Let me have to enable all the trackers. Motion capture. Yes, please. Face tracking. That would be iFacial mockup. ARKit blend shapes enabled. Lip sync enabled. Okay, posing media pipe. All right. Use my existing tracker. Setting up. 3, 2, 1. Hey, kinda sorta. Everything is exploding. The physics are all over the place. I think Warudo, I have the feeling Warudo is not liking Ozen physics for whatever reason. Let me check the measures here. Let me check the measures. Because her body is hiding there. Well, it looks like quick fixes. Let me see. Let me get there. What is going on? This code totally ignores the rest of the body, which is not nice. Maybe it does not have an animator. I think the old code does not have an animator. So it's a little bit exaggerated there. Let me see. Because every time she moves, the clock goes all over the place. Every time I lose tracking, it's like a bit crazy. Let me play with her meshes there. Let me see what's showing and what's not, right? Let me see. So right now, what do I want to show? I like how the hair moves there. I like it. Let me see. We're gonna use her normal outfit. Have to be careful here. Let me start enabling, like, she has, what? She has two codes. No, it's fine. This one is the code that does not follow. Let me make sure the underwear is enabled. It is. Okay. Alright. So let me disable that. Well, the code is never gonna be able to follow though. How many cloaks do you have? The armor cloak you're showing, or what? No, that's this is Batman. That's the normal cloak, which is nice, okay. Which is okay. Why are let me see. Let me hide everything armor. Armor pants, armor skirt, armor gloves, armor coat. No. The only problem is that does not follow. Armor gloves, no. Normal gloves. Armor pants, no. Armor skirt, no. The belt, yeah. Body, yeah. Normal gloves, normal hair, no hat, no hair squeezed. Yes, underwear, thank you. Oh, she's testing the bike there. It's looking amazing. Let me see. Pants, yes, please. Pouches, yes, please. And the skirt thingy, yeah. Shoulder pads, no. Shoulder pads are part of the armor. Whistle, yes. Okay, and coat, yes, but it's not able to follow because it has no animator, most likely. Okay. Is it because, what are we using? Coke's tracking? Are we using Ozen's tracking? Maybe we're using Ozen's tracking, right? Because she's now, let me check. You don't have anything too weird in there. Let me use Coke's tracking for everyone, because Coke is a good boy. Where are my trackers? Here. And I'm using, I'm using Ozen. I should be using or Peach or Coke. She's suffering a bit. Suffering a lot. Why? Why is that the case? That is indeed a question. You gonna go to bed? Okay. No, Triolo, sorry because of the situation. Sorry because of Ozen's current situation here. Let me see if I can. What? Do I get tracking? Yeah, I get good tracking. Let me disable Ozen for a bit. There you go. Okay. Have a good night, Eve. No, Triolo. Have a wonderful Eve. Sleep well, sleep tight. Have wonderful dreams over there. Have an amazing day tomorrow at class/internship. Okay. And I'm gonna be here fixing Ozen. Let's hope tomorrow she looks amazing for you. Okay. See you around, neutral. Bye bye. It's perfect shape it. Yeah. Let's see. Before the boss sees Ozen. No, let me get in there so we can test here. Yeah, Sushi, the bike is looking amazing over there. I'm checking. And it's pretty cool that you're testing in Unreal. Yeah, it's amazing to be able to test with a background like that. Yeah. All right. Nice. Let me enable Ozen again and see what we can fix here. So Koki works. That's what's worrying me a bit. Why is Ozen refusing to work? Do I need to... Like the head works fine. The blend shapes look kind of fine. Let's see. Yeah, the blend shapes work. I think it's the best tongue out I have done to date. The normals for the face though, I guess if you do realistic shading they don't fully work. Understandable though. Like, shall I check her animator maybe? Her animator was working when we test the animator. Well, to be honest, I imported the new body, right? I opened the prefab, I did weird things. I don't know if it's because, you know, the cloak has weights and also has physics. So I don't know if that's messing her up because it is weighted. I don't know. I haven't altered her scale here in Warudo yet. So I'm sure that's not the problem, but so let me check the armor. We need the hair squeezed and the hand. No pants. no pouches, no skirt, yes, shoulder pads, yes, wizard, yes, no coat there. So yeah, you have your armor. The armor is fully rigged. You move, well, you move kinda sorta. It's like you had like a rotation constraint, like a crazy one for the arms, like for the shoulders. That's also a bit illegal, that if I rotate the head, the cloak is able to perform that much, but that's an issue with the weights. Maybe we can add a rotation constraint or something. But let me check. You don't have an angle constraint here in Warudo, right? I did not one. I created a new character, so you should not have one. Let me see animations. Additional offsets for the bones? None. Okay. So. And the tracker works for Koki. The tracker does not have the same we had before, right? Does not have offsets for the no. Shoulder rotation correction. It has yes in there. So I put no. I don't think it's doing anything there. Okay. Illegalities were committed here. Is it that? Let me check the animator in Unity. Let me see. But it should be legal, right? Let me do Ozen here. Okay. Let me see. So Cookie works. Let me see. The rest of my characters work. Right? Yeah. The whole gang is there. Even Prushka. Prushka. Big works. She was also an FBX. So Ozen should be fine. I mean, she was a post. I was playing with fire there, but the animator, let me check here. Character, open that. Let me check the avatar here. No, is it the avatar? No, not really, right? It is. Well, first of all, we discovered that the code does not follow. Is it because this other model does not have an animator? Does it need one too? humanoid. I don't know. I feel like I should destroy the other model and nothing should really happen there. I should be able to do so. Maybe. Let me destroy it. Boop. The code suffered a bit. This one. So it has, it says missing material and missing mesh. So maybe you do need the model there. And it disappeared from here. Even though you have this was the mesh. Well, no. It was an object always. This was an object, not the mesh itself. So it was packed there. Can I control C that? Not really. Not really. No problem. No problem. Make sure, just in case. Okay. Okay. I drop the other. It is in my Blender folder. Ozen 9. Drop it here. Now it establishes the connection. So this is a prefab, indeed. Can I unpack the prefab in this folder so I can extract? Not really. Code prefab. Does not say unpack. Can I drop it into the scene and unpack it there? Drop it. Code 1. Because it is repeated. Question mark. Can I unpack you? I want it outside the character, you know? So code, drop it there. Yeah. Okay, can I unpack you? Prefab, unpack. Okay. So now you're unpacked prefab. It has a mesh. So it's like, it is still like, hey! As is good. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. We're getting Ozen ready as a character here for Warudo. How was the stream? How was the stream? How are you doing? Hi, hi. How are your stream over there? What were you doing over there? Let me give you a little shout out there. Yeah, and I realized that your name is Anthesis God. Sorry. Let me see. Oh, modeling. Red M RD R2. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, is that it? Look at that. Atsis God, more like Atsis. That was not great. It's a 3D. This creative soul is all about that asset creation life. One day they're crafting digital masterpieces, the next day they're gaming it up. Talk about versatile. Look at that. Big W. Huge W. Look at that. Yeah. Thank you. Let me check. So she's here with us, Ozen, in the program. The problem is she exploded a bit And I'm trying to figure out why. Why exactly? Your bot didn't save, right? Maybe you didn't finish yet. Well, you're offline, but maybe you have to manually enable it. Okay, no problem. Let's check. So the issue is this. I enable her, she's there with us, but she has a little bit of trouble, getting into a normal position. And I'm gonna check her animator to see what could be going on there. And another thing that does not work is that her code does not follow, but that's because I changed the code. I know why that could be. I changed the code to another mesh, and now I need to try to fix it. Let's see if I actually can. So I was trying to separate this code into a mesh, into the mesh and the material, but I don't know if I can do it actually, or I don't know exactly how to do it. Maybe I need to fully unpack it or something. Instead of using the normal unpack, I can go back and do prefab unpack completely. Not really. Still establishing a reference to the other model. Here this is an independent mesh, but this is an object, which is illegal, slightly illegal. So let me add a rig to the other model. Maybe you can export the code as an FBX in Blender, and then you don't have to be doing this. Instead of exporting the whole thing, you can only export the new code, and that will make Blender, well, Unity, happier. Most likely, right? But you need I'm thinking, do you need to export the armature with your code? That is a question. Probably not. The idea would be to update this mesh with this other code, you know. What if I open that? Does not do anything. Let me check this. So there they live. Oh, so can I unpack you instead? But here, yeah, I need the code, this code, the mesh, not the actual object. So can I drop that in the scene? Okay, nice. That is legal-ish. It has no material. Mesh render, mesh filter, no material. That's illegal. Heading out for the dog walk. Okay. Have a good one. Enjoy the walkies with Luna there. Yes. Thank you so much for the lurk, Mr. Sushi. Thank you. Let's see if I can fix her. on the stream. We should be able to. So this is not ideal indeed. It's illegal if you ask me. But we have the same problem. It should be a mesh, a bare mesh, but it is not. It is asking me for the mesh render, the material there. So maybe we did not actually win anything there by doing that. So this code is already here. We should, let me check the rest of the meshes here. Root bone, okay. And what about the code? That's not, I don't think it has an option for the root bone there. Code, I don't see it here. Let me see the menu here. It is skin mesh renderer, and here is mesh renderer. So we need to add a different element there. It needs to be skin mesh renderer. So we can join. Maybe we can join this value, or we can set the animator for the other boy and try to join it a little bit after the fact. Let me see. Skin mesh render, and then you add the root bone there, and that's how you do it. You don't need to plug the animator in. I think that might be the case. Okay, let me set you up because this is easier. Humanoid, don't strip bones and the materials, whatever. Apply the rig. Errors found. Oh, I had errors there. Ozen 9 has an invalid avatar rig configuration. Missing or invalid transform. Require human bone hips not found. Because I only exported the mesh, maybe. Without the armature. Maybe. Did I only export? I could. Let me check Blender. Indeed. I ignored the armature. That's illegal. I select everything and export again with the armature. Maybe then you get, instead of a skin render, you get instead of a mesh render, you get a skin render, right? Skin mesh render. Okay, I exported the proper boy. Let me open the Ozen folder, and I'm gonna drop it from here to there. It should have been overwritten. Drop it there, replace, update, there we go. So now, delete you. If I were to drop the code back into the scene here, at the top of the hierarchy, outside the character, you know. So it drops the whole thing. I can unpack code out, and it has an skin mesh renderer. Nice. Can I delete you from the scene? Okay, that is actually illegal. So it is because it is missing the root bone, but we can plug the new root bone there. We can drop the new root bone there. Boom. Now it is in place. W. Now I need to unpack the character. Prefab unpack. Now I will delete the old code because this one only has a normal mesh render, as you can see. Delete. Okay. And we will plug this code into the model because now it has access to the root bone. So code comes before P. So after clock, there it is. It has the root bone there, and the material, it is transparent because it is referencing a previous outfit probably. So let me open the material folder. That would be with a shift click and material. There we go. Highlight code. Plug outfit TX, but this one, outfit TX. Bam. Okay. Root, transform, and code should be there. What is going on there? So why can we not see the code? It should be there theoretically, but we cannot see it. The material is the new one, the transform is the root bone, the proper one, the mesh, we don't know. Is it, I'm gonna try to move it. Is it like, I cannot move it. Shall I press play and cancel? That sometimes updates stuff, not really. Code. Code physics. Well, understandable because I have to plug that into the other Magica Cloth component. No problem there. But I need to check what is going on with you. This mesh, is that the problem? Shouldn't be right. If I check which animator though? Because the old Ozen does not have 100%, does not have you in the animator, right? Is there even an animator anymore? In Ozen 8, there's the armature. I see no animator there. So can you only have one? Did you try to create it for, yeah, Ozen 9? So you can only have one animator. Feels illegal. Configure avatar. There it is. It should move okay. Should move fine. The problem is, well, I have to plug everything there again. The chest, right? Well, only the chest. Everything else worked. Chest, upper chest, the rest should be fine, right? Yeah, and it does the T-pose for you automatically, which is nice. You know, because I rotated Ozen 180 degrees. That might have to do with it a bit. At least in mind, because here she probably can move fine, right? She moves fine here. Like, does she have still a problem fully resting her pose? It's difficult to tell, right? Because here it's not fully rested. It's like kind of an open. I mean, the movement is pretty natural for the most part. So that one has an avatar now that works. Does the other Ozen need it? It lost read and write. Can I only have it for one? And legacy blend shape normals. Apply. Did this delete this avatar? No, I did not. Okay. Peculiar. Humanoid. This avatar can be configured after settings have been applied. Okay. The materials do not appear. What? It's because the character is set up, maybe. But Ozen is already working, right? And apply the import settings. Apply. Okay. Peculiar. Character prefab animator, and the avatar is avatar, and avatar is from Ozen 9. Ozen 9 avatar. Avatar is this thing that's independent. Does this avatar, is it created when you set up the character? Like if I drop Ozen 9, maybe that's why Ozen 8 didn't have an animator there. Can I copy this avatar and rename it avatar and put it out there, right? And it will override the character, maybe, perhaps. Let me see. Drop it there. Can I access your animator? And where is it? Because it is not in the armature here. Well, it's plugged here. But can I access it? Unpack completely. Can I? Is it maybe in your armature? Nope, does not seem to be the case. Only meshes. Yep. It is only plugged here. Can I extract it somehow? No. Here you only have objects and can I extract you from here? Maybe you can export package. Oh, there was a key combination. Was it Control C? Control C? Oh, that copied it. Can I Control B over here outside? Nope. Can you Shift C or something? There was a key combination. Shift C did something. No, it did something, but maybe not something good. It did something though. Here, can I straight up in character? Can I link you to, instead of avatar? Can I link you to Ozen 9 avatar? Okay, I can. I probably should find a way to extract you out of here to here, because probably when I pack the mod, it's gonna try to pack this avatar and not the other one. I need to find the what copy path. Alt Control C. Maybe that was it. Or create. Can I create like new? Prefab, maybe. Prefab. New prefab. New prefab. No, that's not it. Nope. Nope. Oh, yeah, bye bye. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I was checking for the bot on your channel, but I don't see it. Okay, should not be public. And so you finished for today. Probably. Seems like it is the case. MSC. Unity. Key combination. To extract animation. Extract animation from Control D, Control D, Control D. There you go. I knew it was a simple combination, so I should rename you avatar maybe. This is 100%. I guess avatar. Let's see. It already exists. I know. We'll rename you to avatar 1 to keep you around just in case, because I'm very prone to deleting stuff. Let me call you avatar. Rename you avatar. Okay. Can I select the character here, and instead of plugging avatar 1, can I plug normal avatar? Bam. Okay. This code. Okay, it's checking for the root bone, which is nice, I guess. Still nowhere to be found. Why could that be the case? Like, well, let me plug the code into the code physics, but I don't think that's gonna solve this. Code there. Okay, skin mesh renderer, but no, that's still not it, right? Let me check here, code. So what's going on with you? You work, but why don't you? Can I change with the arrows? Yeah. To compare. Okay, the coordinates are changed, the mesh is changed, which is nice. The material is the same. The rest is mostly unaffected. Without this mesh. There is code inside of Ozen 9. Shall it be dropped inside the project? Maybe I can get this mesh and do the same. Shift D, no, Control D, was it? Control D. Ah, that's how you extract it. Can I delete the old code mesh? Okay. And this other object. Nice. So this mesh, can I delete you from there? Can I drop this code that's only a mesh? Does not seem very happy. Okay, it can be plugged into like the scene. Okay. Can I? Oops. Like I created. Okay. So it's something you can add to an object that's there that has a skin mesh renderer. Sorry, a skin mesh renderer. Like it is a component you can add. Let me see. So how can I do this? I can shift this object too. You can do that probably. Let me see. But all of these that are here are meshes. to be honest, are meshes and not the object per se, but here maybe you need the object, because if I try dropping the mesh here, does not let me add it, for example, there to the physics as a component. You select just physics now, you can see that it has this code mesh filter and mesh renderer. Got a mesh collider, I don't know why. Okay, go back, delete that. So I guess you shift the code object, Control D, sorry, Control D. One or more sub assets cannot be duplicated directly. Use the appropriate editor instead. So I should do the same as before, right? Drop the proper Ozen here as a prefab. You open here, you're a prefab, so you unpack and then you drop the code object. You drop it here, code object, or well, we can keep the other. You work, right? So we have the code object. Can we make it reference the new mesh? So we have to drop this mesh here. Not really. Can you, instead of remove component, so if it says remove component, that's already applied, but we cannot see it. Like, does it need to be reference the other root ball? And this avatar has to be avatar instead of that. Has to be that one. Okay. Can I check this avatar, by the way? Not really, does not let you. Okay. What is the other armature? I would like to be honest. Can make her a prefab again, but code. Did I destroy the cloak? I did. Oops. As you see, there is code is still here, but cloak is nowhere to be seen. I guess I can drop Ozen 8 again, right? I should probably extract it from Ozen 8, right? Not even the cloak. Let me see. Unpack, and I will extract the cloak. And the code. Delete delete this code, and that way it should be perfect. The code should be perfect for Ozen 8. Now I have to reference the other root bone. So for you, need to plug this root here. So it does it, but it explodes. Why? I don't know, man. And for this the same root bone. Let me check. How does this look here? Root transform, root bone, root transform. Maybe I should not drop. I was dropping the whole object, right? Maybe I need to drop this transform. Or what? Like, you know? Maybe that was the mistake. Could be. Okay, let me... Okay. So, code. So when I drop the root bone, it actually chose the transform. And if I click it, it selects the proper one. Can this other object, the cloak, adapt? Missing transform. Can I drop you, Mr. Will you apply? They both explode. So it's not. Can I? No, remove component. It does not let you. Does not let you apply the modifications. You know. Can you do it for? I was gonna try to do it for character or for armature, but this is just a transform. Or here for cloak and code. Can you apply it here? Remove component, skin mesh renderer. Sorry. So remove, it does not let you apply the new modifications. Well, because it is not a prefab, right? Shall I just make it into a prefab for it to start working again, or what? Code and cloak. Okay, I will try packing it again. Let's see if it explodes or what. Drop the character back to the project. Delete the character here. Rename you to character. Can I drop you back again? Let me see. Maybe not, because that's with the armor. Let me get rid of the armor. Those are the physics. Hide armor, everything. Yeah, I see no second cloak there. Root transform, mesh cloak. That's illegal. We are so close. I mean, to be fair, Ozen 9 should not be even here. Now that the new mesh has been extracted, and the avatar should still be the previous avatar. The starting one. We can call it avatar again and replug that in. Well, it was a bit scuffed, to be honest, but the character should be plugged into that avatar there. Like, why is there no that? Who knows? Who knows? Like, why does the clock and the code, why did they disappear? The material is different. Here it has outfit TX material. It's like it was never extracted. Because it belongs to the other thingy. Can I? Maybe this is what's screaming. But they should be white, right? If that were to be the case. Select material, copy material properties. I can open a component that also has outfit, like outfit would be boots, for example. I can copy this component, maybe copy material properties. Okay, let's say copy material properties. Okay, can I go to code now? And in material, can I paste material properties? Yes, I can. For some reason, maybe because the shader was locked. Maybe because Poyom is locked. But the shader is locked, right? Select shader, edit shader, select material. Outfit TX in materials. And it is like I drag and drop this thingy there, but this different from how this one looks, right? Why this one looks like this? Hidden locked Poyomi. It has the whole thing in there. Well, first of all, this is a prefab, so maybe I need to unpack it before doing changes, right? Unpack. Okay, let me see. So now do the code. Yeah, they are still grayed out. Select shader. No, no standard shader, no. Pollo, mister. So maybe that's the problem. That's why it's exploding. But if it were to be the standard shader, I see code and clock. Clock also has because I need to extract that material or what? Ozen. Well, it is not here anymore. I have my code here, the mesh, the clock and the code. Maybe I can extract it from this Ozen. I could extract it from here if that were to be the case, but I don't think you need that. Can I character try unpack or something? Unlock. Okay. Okay. Can I join? Okay, gloves. Okay. Nope. Outfit TX. Select shader. Edit shader. Doop. Okay, let me drop this Ozen again here. Yeah, that's illegal. No ads on my watch. So Ozen, here you are. Well, you can live there. Unpack you, Mrs. Prefab, unpack. Okay. So code and clock. Delete here. Delete code and clock. Okay. So that would be code and clock. We drop it here under that. Okay. Nice. Now they don't explode because this Ozen is here still. So code and clock. They are still pointing to outfit TX for whatever reason. Even though here I dropped the new ones here, right? Code and clock. Well, they are there. Okay, they are pointing to the proper thingy. This is still grayed out, but now they have not exploded for some reason. Even though this Ozen is okay, and they are actually in position, they are probably pointing to the wrong route. When I say wrong, I mean this Ozen armature. I don't know why they are gray and the others are like this. Code. Because they are trying to use the standard shader. What? Can I? select here. Okay, just don't know, plug the materials in there just in case, but for Ozen 8, there you go. So that would be armor, body, face, hair, and outfit. Apply. Okay, that broke, but we don't care. Cloak and coat, delete. Drop a new Ozen 8 to the scene. Delete the old one, unpack this one. Okay. And we need, well, hide the armature please, because it's huge. Cloak and coat. There you go. So now the material should be fine, should be Poyomi, exactly. Nice. The road though, the road, I don't know if it's gonna let me change it. Can I delete Ozen? They explode. But can I redirect you to the other bone or what? Or will you not enjoy that? Missing transform. Root. Drop it there. They really do not like that. Was checking if it was an issue with the scale or something. But I don't think so. Root bone, not an enjoyer. This one, check. So it has the proper material. It really does not like this, having that root transform there. So I really don't know why is that the case. If I were to have kept the first object here with the proper root and everything, so this cloak should be like, I don't know, it's probably not small and inside there, probably. I don't know, but probably not the case. Let me see. I should be able to move it maybe if it was there. Cloak. Can I move you? No, I cannot. Well, no, it was moving. I was changing coordinates. Changed something there, but it is not showing still. I really don't know why this does not work. It's fine. Model. Still read and write is there. And apply the normal stuff. The avatar humanoid, but it was not applied. Could be part of the issue, but I don't know. Constrain the bones. Configure. Apply. Configure. You should work. In the chest. Apply. Done. But the thing is, I should do it with this Ozen that already had an animator created, maybe. Don't import an animation, it does not really have one anyway. Configure that, make sure that you move decently. And she does. She has 1,000 capes. That's not an issue. Okay. So maybe instead of plugging here the other Ozen that had nothing in there, I need to delete this cloak and code. Is it? What? Did you remember the code is still flying in there even though it's invisible? It is still invisible. What? Has the proper thingy there, it's fine. It's missing the road bone, yeah, but it should be flying in there, right? But it is not. Okay, let me drop it with this Ozen that has an armature. Okay, so let me unpack you. Okay, open you, coat and cloak, drop it here. Okay, and instead, instead, before destroying anything, I will do a change of, just in case, probably should not affect that. Plug this other road, didn't explode, or I didn't see it disappear or anything. Okay, this other code, plug this other road in there. Boop. Can we apply? No, it does not let me apply the transforms. Can I delete this Ozen? Now they stayed in place. You have a code, and I think it was probably not due to doing the change while having the other object around, but it was probably because this object needed an avatar setup, probably. I'm not sure though, but I think that could be the case. So let me drop the new character back into the scene to create a prefab, delete the old character, rename you to character to be able to export, because the Warudo script checks for a character, probably an avatar too. Let's hope this avatar really works for her. I'm gonna show only the message for the regular outfit, and I'm gonna change, by the way, I'm gonna change the music to something with less ads and happiness in. Okay, legal enough. Let me see. Mrs. Ozen. And no, hide everything from the armor, yeah, and show the normal outfit. So hide the hat and show the coat. The coat is showing. Oh no, it was here, wasn't it here? Like the cloak and the coat, they were here a millisecond ago. And they exploded again. You have your coat and your road. Oh no. Let me see if I drop a new character there. If I hide, let me see, everything armor related. Nah, you don't have the cloak. It is there. It has the Poyomitun outfit material. And it's not like it has backface culling or anything. It's that it is not there. It is not flying in the sky, right? Nope. If I press play, will the update or something? Nope. Holy flip, then why does this not work, man? So it was, maybe not. It was the change, or was it the change in the root bone or not? If I refresh the scene, rename, wasn't it an option to refresh? I think it was here, maybe. Refresh. Nothing. here in the scene. Oops. Can I refresh? If I open the prefab, yeah, when you open it, like in context or in isolation, this thing, isolation, can I check? I don't think the cloak is there because I should be able to see it. Cloak physics, yeah, I can understand that cloak physics do not work, but that should not, like I can plug you there and you should be fine. Like cloak, can drop you there, okay. I can reveal the initial data, okay. Reduction max height length 0. So it actually is an empty. Let me see. Let me go back. Like here, log and code. Okay. Can I drop these new meshes? The code and cloak. Cloak for cloak physics cloak. Okay. Can I click outside? Click there again. Max height length 0. So it's actually like a 0 mesh basically, right? Reveal the initial data or what? Modified component, yeah, but I don't wanna apply this. I mean, yes, but no. Yeah, but no. Shall I, in the cloak, skin mesh render, modified component, apply to prefab? Oh, apply to prefab? And it does nothing. Yes, because we created new apply to prefab. Yeah, but no. Were you modified really? Oops. Nope. Cloak. Mesh cloak. And it references, it's able to reference properly the mesh. The root is selecting it. I don't know how much he really likes it, but it is selecting it. And the material, it's actually also there. Shall I apply? Nope. The transform does not let you do anything. For the cloak the same, right? If I drop it, you cannot do it. You can open the prefab. Well, unpack it. Why not? Okay. Can I unpack it? Unpack. Okay. What if I were to drop the code into the scene? Does not let me. So what if I were to... You cannot do it. You can do it from here, the code, as a mesh. Okay, it has some... It is basically code. It does not have skin mesh renderer, only mesh renderer. Okay, so you cannot like attach it to an armature. And what if I drop this code? No, you drop the whole thing, whole prefab. You can probably like extract the code here, like pressing Control D, Control D. Does not let you. So if you do it, if you keep this Ozen here, like you can So another way to fix it would be... Not really, not really. I was playing with things, but I'm not sure. The moment you plug the other root bone, it's like it disappears, and I'm not sure why. I can create them. No problem. It is weird. I can probably set up a new character from this prefab. Maybe I need to... Let me see. Maybe I think this is better, this character with the materials and the animator and everything, but as you can see, cloak and code, let me delete this, cloak and code, and turning it into a character actually normalizes stuff. So maybe before plugging that into the other boy, and I to normalize this boy, this could be risky. Let's see. Do I need to drop it there? It's not liking that. I think it is because it was already there. Yeah, it was already there. Can I select this Ozen? Set it up first, right? So you select it and you make it into a character. Be careful with this other character though. But okay, select it. Warudo setup character. Let's hope it does not explode. It has an animator, it has normalized bones. Okay. It's checking the whole folder though, that's what's a bit scary. But okay, set it up. It's gonna try to override the other character. Nope. So for, yeah, Let me cancel. Let me change the name to keep it character 1. Okay. All right. So YouTube maybe, just in case. Okay. Okay, so now with you selected, set out this. Okay, it's trying to build a character, and it did. Okay, now it's normalized, and maybe now they can match. Now I can plug things from this into this one. Can unpack you. Maybe that was the issue. Maybe not. Prefab. Unpack. Now the cloak and the code, I will move you here to my other character. Cloak and code. Oh, my bad. Got distracted by the ads. Okay. So cloak and code. Wait, outside of there. There you go. Cloak and code. Alright. Now we're gonna delete this character and hope it does not explode. Delete this character. That used to happen before, that things go flying. Is because there's missing the root bone transform, and I used to plug the other root bone. The thing is, before they exploded, will they explode now? I don't know. They explode. Why is that the case? That's indeed a question. Missing this. Missing the root bone. And if you select the other, like, the reference is there, it's proper. And all of this, what? They are referencing the root, right? Let me check the material is fine. Yeah, so that could be it for a while. If I select it from a list or something, there's nothing. No, here. I'm gonna select the root transform. Maybe from the list. Is it less scary for you? Select the armature. But I don't need the armature itself. I need the root. Root. I don't see it here. Index, middle, pinky, ring, root. There you go. But they are still nowhere to be found. Let me see. And I wonder, well, I wondered before if making it into a prefab again will help, but not really. Drop it here, make it into a prefab. there. Why is that an empty? I was waiting for this to be something, but it's empty. It has no controller, no avatar. I can use this avatar. But still no meshes. And the only thing I did is dropping this one down. This let's say variant or original. It's empty. What? Oops. Okay. But it's still empty. What? Yep, an empty prefab. What? Yeah, it exploded completely. I wanted to check, I wanted it to update really. It's actually, it's like there is nothing there. Really do not know why. But I mean, as long as it gets, I mean, I can. Let me redo this. Drop the prefab there. Has everything there, right? And it has, well, does it have the proper mesh? Who knows? At this point, it's maybe a better idea to drop the new model there. So that would be a drop. And it's not here. Okay, no problem. I will drop. Go back to Blender. Export this boy. Export. Ozen 9. Export. Okay. Let me see. Delete Ozen 8. Whatever. Delete it. Okay. Delete it. And drop Ozen 9. It's clean. Drop it there. So read and write. Legacy blend sweep normals. Apply. Plug the proper materials in there. At this point, this is gonna be faster. Body, face, hair, and outfit. Okay, apply. Up. animation to be imported. Apply. Rig humanoid. Don't strip bones. Okay. Apply. Okay, configure. You only need the chest bone. Chest. There you go. Apply. Typos automatically set. Muscle settings. A quick check. But it should be fine. And that's indeed the case. Okay, so done. Okay, nice. So we have the prefab. Gonna set up the character. I'm gonna rename you to whatever, character 1, for example. And there is a lot of things here that I would want to delete. I will rename you because I need character to be available. I will rename you to character 2, whatever. Okay, so now with Ozen 9 selected, I'm gonna set up the character to normalize the bones. Okay, done. Okay, so now I have the character there. Okay, so now I'm gonna open the armature. I'm gonna start moving the colliders in place. It's a bit of a pain in the butt, but it's better to redo everything. Let me see, are they still there? Yes sir. So let me see, can I copy paste? Is there a better way to do it? Can I like if I paste here in this armature, probably won't work, right? Nope, most likely no. Nah, that does not work. And it is putting it as an extra component there, which is a little bit illegal. You can create an empty. No, I can also unpack you. Unpack. And unpack you too. And now start moving things around. Just collider. To the chest. Just el collider. Okay, same position. It's in position. Okay, just our collider. No ads, sir. Even though it was a cool one, but no ads. Let me see. Maybe I can do. Which one does not have ads? I will leave it there for a while. Star, good sir. There you go. Okay. Head. got to be there, right? Neck. Neck, 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 neck. Okay. I guess it is like that, right? Yep. The hand colliders, they are symmetrical. So for hand could be handle. So the difference here is that in the others, let me see, are you still symmetrical? You are. In the others, they put the collider at the end of the object. Here, because I have it open, I am putting it in the beginning. I guess it is whatever, right? Well, it has to be inside the hierarchy. I mean, it can be there at the beginning. It is fine. Just has to make sure. You have to make sure it is a child of forearm. I guess the position does not matter. I'm not sure. But I guess it does not matter. Okay. Forearm. Okay, these ones, because they go like that, I guess we can move them at the same time. Forearm. Probably won't keep the hierarchy, right? So forearm. Forearm. Okay. Forearm. Arm. And hand. No, shoulder and hand. Because they were shoulder, arm, forearm and hand, okay? Hand, forearm, arm, shoulder. Let's hope the position does not matter. Chest and spine. Let's do it little by little. Chest and spine. Chest and spine. Feet, lower leg and upper leg. feet, lower leg, and upper leg. Okay. And hips. Okay. Wasn't that bad. I hope position does not matter. Should probably not be the case, but you never know, because Unity is peculiar. Okay, we should be fine. Now we need all the Magica Cloth components. Now we need to rebuild the initial data for them, plug the new meshes, and hopefully that's it. Let me see, I'm gonna do that, for example. Okay, so all the physical components, let's move them. They live at the bottom of the project here by the meshes. There we go. Okay, now the other character can be deleted. Wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. These components. So we need to plug the new armor cloak, Boop. There we go, it revealed the initial data perfectly. Did you keep the information? Thank you, Magica Cloth, you're goated. Exit. Okay. Armor code. Drop the armor code. Okay. Things like... Okay, all the parameters are there, luckily, because they are basically the same elements. You usually need to reveal the initial data, and that's usually it. Armor skirt. Plug the armor skirt there. The thing is, you usually have to, like, when I messed it up in the past, you usually needed to plug in the new colliders, but in this case, because they are the same colliders that we just move from one model to another, it is still recognizing them. As you can see, they are highlighted there. That's that Magica Cloth knows those are the ones. Armor boots. So updating that mesh was a bit problematic because I did it improperly. I should have selected from this cloak, I should have imported only the mesh and changed the mesh there. I think that's how you do it, but I'm not gonna be doing it right now, but just in case. And code. No, let me see. You're fine. You're okay. Chest. I think we need to change these bones, because even though it thinks it knows, I think it's pointing to the other. It's pointing to the other armature. So chest L, chest L, chest L001, chest R, chest R001. It is the same but different, but same but different. So just in case, the cloak is checking for all of those. And we need to plug Mr. Cloak in there. Yep. Code. We need to plug Mr. Code. These were not there because they exploded before. For the hair, we have the hair. For the hair squeezed, we probably need to plug the new ones just in case. Hair. There you go. Yeah, because we were not getting the pink thingy. For hair squeezed, same procedure. Boop. Okay. Shirt or skirt. I need to plug this boy. Shirt or skirt. Nice. Save the project. Hide the other character and press play. Let it rebuild everything. Let's see if the mesh, if the physics still work. Character alt is hidden. The physics seem to be physicking. Let's see. What happened there? Some stuff is following, other stuff is not following. I am moving the character. What is going on? But these have physics though. They have physics. What is going on there? Character. And what is following? Everything that has physics. Now we have a mix of things. A cloak is following, but the rest of things, because they are pointing to the previous. Maybe. The cloak completely updated and is able to follow because it had nothing in there, right? The cloak and the coat, maybe because they had nothing in there. Is that why they are able to follow? Yeah, the cloak and the coat are the ones that are actually following. The ones that were more problematic before. Do I need to... No. But I changed this, right, to the new one. I plugged the new voice here. I am sure of that. I know. The others are not following. Why exactly? I mean, you can reveal the initial data, maybe, but it got, I would say it got automatically rebuilt, and you don't need to like update the component because it is not a prefab. So here, this one, can try deleting this one. Probably I hid it just in case, right? But I think maybe now I can delete it actually. And I can possibly try to make a prefab again, like a prefab exactly. Don't know if I should, just in case, because probably you're gonna be renamed to character 1 most likely. Let me rename you to whatever, character 4. Let me see, let me drop you again back to the scene to make your prefab, but that probably does not matter. Can rename you to character again. If I delete the other, probably, right? Yeah. So you and you and you, bye bye. Maybe, I hope. Okay, your character now. Okay. Let's press play. Can try rebuilding the initial data. I can try a few things. Now you work. Okay, well, the rest of the, like everything moves. Everything moves. The rest of the physics need a wakey. So I like apply to modified component, apply to prefab character. Okay. Let's try this. Apply to prefab character with all of them. Okay. Okay. This one is applied. Here is the chest. Okay. This one is applied. It is the cloak. Checks out. The coat should also be applied, and it is the hair. Okay, applied. Hair squeezed. Modified component apply. The new skirt modified component apply. Let's press play again. As everything check out. Grab the character. Nope, not really. I mean, not really. Well, I mean, need to plug this again, right? Armor cloak. At least the parameters are there. Armor cloak. Okay. This checks out. We need to, let me see, remove component so it does not say anything. Shall I reveal the initial data? Okay. Now apply it. Modified component, apply. Did this fix the armor cloak? Let me see. Scene. I think it did. So I need to reveal the initial data for everything, which makes sense. Fixes it, preserves all the qualities there. So W. Inconvenient, but it is fine, it is fine. Reveal the initial data. Nice, let's make sure. Yeah, it is there still. Okay, and modified component apply to prefab character. Skirt the same. Reveal the initial data. Modified component apply to prefab character. So I mean, all of this makes sense. I was expecting to do it for this process. I don't know exactly why modifying the root in the other air quotes deleted it. It does not really delete it. I'm sure it does not really delete it, but I don't really know what happened there. It's like you broke the link. Like you cannot delete this object. Maybe you can link it to another mesh that you can update here. Like you can import your new model. You can probably press Ctrl D to extract the new mesh, right? And plug it into your old object. But if you delete your object from here and you try plugging the object from another FBX in there, even though it looks like it's there, it's like if you reference a different root, they explode. I don't know why, but they do. Whatever, it is fine, I guess. Did I fix this one? Armor boots. I don't remember. Let me see. Armor boots. Yeah, I think I saw something moving there. Yeah, they move. Okay. Does the chest move? It does. Okay. So I can keep going from there. So armor boots are fine. Chest is fine. Cloak. I think cloak is working because we need to change everything. Coat is working. Hair physics. Just in case. Reveal the initial data. Modified component. Apply to prefab character. Okay. Hair squeeze. Same procedure. The question is still there, like, is the tracking gonna work? Reveal the initial data. And apply, okay. One of the issues could be because she's looking the other way around. And I had to do, like, I had to spin her in Warudo. Maybe that destroyed something. I can spin her in Unity before doing the export. I don't know if she's gonna explode too, right? Gonna save the project now that everything works. Gonna move this like that. Okay, there. Okay, or there. Save. So let me rotate her here on the y-axis. Let's do a 180 just so she's looking to the z-axis. Yep. Let me see. Character. Warudo. Let me see what is the active mode. Ozen. So Warudo build mode. Save. Let's see what happens. Because yeah, it was like the the hands, right? The arms were not only that she could not lower them. It's like the shader was Poyomi shader was unlocked. No problem, no problem. Can delete this Warudo file. Select the character, try, local. Alright, Warudo, build mod. Okay, no problem. So I hope the rotation is what destroyed the tracking. Gonna reset the rotation here to 0 in Warudo. Okay, let me open the folder, characters. So Magica Cloth, Ozen, Control X, characters, paste, replace. Okay, and now let me change my headphone batteries because they are about to be cooked. Seems like Warudo is updating something there. I think she might have too many physics components or something. Warudo really does not enjoy it. Okay, I'm back. I can listen again. Let me drink a little bit of water. She's not even enabled, She's not even enabled. Warudo is struggling a lot. Well, I'm frozen over there, right? Let me check here in Warudo. We're all frozen. Warudo is doing big thinkies. But big thinkies to the point. It's not responding. So I don't know. I mean, Pruska has Magica Cloth. She has Magica Cloth for the skirt. Like all the layers of the skirt. 3 at least. And the hair. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Okay. Let's see if she explodes or what happens here. Ozen. What's the whole deal with you? Okay, why are you... you're looking back again. This can happen with Warudo. If you update a character with the same... with a file that has the same name, this could happen. That it does not properly upload. And you need to, I don't know if resetting the scene will do. Sometimes I think you need to fully close Warudo. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna reload the scene. Let's see if this happens. This helps. Reload the scene. 3, 2, 1. So doing big thinkies there. If it doesn't, I will try. Maybe it's because it's cached in memory or something. I can try closing and opening. It happens if I should change the names. Because if it has the same name, Warudo says, I know this file. You gave it to me before, just a few minutes ago, right? Yeah, but no. Yeah, but no. It is a new one. So. Doing big thinkies there. I hope Ozen... I hope Warudo is able to like Ozen. I don't know, does she have that many Magica Cloth components? The answer is maybe. Bruska has the hair, 3 layers of skirt, and the collar flapperinos. Those are 5. Ozen has maybe 7. Right? Does that make Warudo Angie? Hey, we're back. We're back, and Ozen still looking the wrong way. If I were to rotate the scene, can you raise your hands, Mrs. Ozen? Not really. Let me see. I will try fully reloading, like opening and closing one of them. Okay. Let's see. Because might be cached or something. Maybe, maybe not. But they recommend opening and closing. Let's see. Let's see if that is indeed the case. And let's see if that fixes the issue. It might not, even though she appears spinned in there, she appears looking to the front. Might not be enough to fix the issue. Might be an issue with the T-pose or the A-pose, you know, or the white pen, that she's not able to fully move her hands down. That would require basically going back to Blender, changing the mesh. That's weird because the avatar, well, she's still looking to the other way. And I did a spin in Unity too. That's what's a bit weird. Maybe I didn't like apply the change or something. Even with this behind the scenes. Look at that, look at that. Now you are the cookie. Ozen is demanding something. I demand spin. I demand spin a Ruski. What is all this thing about? Where is the camera crew? Well, it is because we have very potent, you know, illumination here. You cannot see them. They are over there. Maybe they are clipping, right? Maybe the camera is cutting them or something. Okay. So. What is going on with you, Ozen? I thought I had spinned you. Why are you like that? If I rotate you, you will probably explode, right? I wanna check your ragdoll, because your ragdoll in Warudo will tell us where you are looking at, right? There you go. You are looking to the other side. That's the problem. The thing is, I can spin you here, and the problem will be that your ragdoll won't spin with you, which is illegal. Well, it is illegal, but what's gonna happen? Because if I scale you, I know your ragdoll does not move. So let me do a spinnerooski. I have spin you, but first of all, there's a problem there with your hands. That's what was going on before. And I think it is like because they are trying to look forward, right? I think even though you have spin the mesh, I don't know, you know, they are twisted, they are looking the other way. I think that's still, if we look at the ragdoll, I'm 100% sure it's gonna, oh, it has rotated. I thought the ragdoll was not gonna be able to rotate. But the tracking though, is the tracking... Maybe if I reset the tracking or something? Maybe the ragdoll... Is there a way to reset the tracking maybe? Can I do... Let me see. Shall I do it for like frozen? Only frozen. Yeah, I think so, right? If I do Ozen motion capture, no. You have a very peculiar typos. Hey, Gaia BT. Thank you so much for the raid. Big W there. Thank you so much. We are in the middle of a test here. How are you doing? Blender is pain, but you love it. Yeah. We're making her into a VTuber. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? How was the stream? What were you doing over there? Let me see. You're doing fantastic. How about you? I'm doing fine. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with her there. Let me see. Let me give you a shout out there. Shout out to Gaia. Let me see. Gaia. VTuber. Let me see. Stream was fantastic. Finished a school project. Big W. Oh, you're ultra young there. 16-year-old VTuber who's diving into the world of 3D with Blender. From character design to rigging. She's on a creative journey. When not animating, catch her singing. Really? Or gaming with mods. Just watch out for the bad language. It's all good. All in good fun. Big W. Look at that. Hey, we reached the goal. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Let me see. Not gonna lie, I swear a lot I just said. No slurs, and it says you don't like bad language. I don't know. It all can be a bit iffy sometimes. Can be a bit hit or miss. So. I had another model too. I'm trying to test Ozen right now, right? She's the newest one. Had another one that's not very polished yet. There's this one from Warudo there. Robot model. It was very hard to set the rotation constraints. He's not fully there yet. I need to tweak him because that eye does not fully follow and the physics are not there yet. Had to do him on my free time. That's the problem. But well. And let me see. Hey. How's the Unity? Unity works. Let me show you. Unity works, but she's there. She has 2 sets of armor. She has that armor and she has another outfit too. And if we press play, all the physics work. Let me get out of the way there so that you can see. Sure. Okay. So let me see. There she is. You can grab her. Shake her and everything works, right? You can spin her and all the physics are there, right? The problem, so Unity, nice. But I brought her into Warudo. So Blender, check. Blender, fine. Unity, fine for now. It was pain for a bit, but it works now. But now that I got her in Warudo, she appears pointing the other way, which is illegal. I tried rotating her, and the issue is that she's trying, like, I feel like she's trying to still track the other way around. Let me see. Like, if she still was pointing to the back of the stage there. She's there. Maybe now she's fixed, now that I enable her and disable her. Let me see. Ah, okay. Now she's not tracking. Let me enable motion capture. Let me see. Do you work? I feel like let me see. Oh, you cried last time you used it. You said it looks like Batman. Yeah. Yeah, Sushi. I know you rated Sushi, right? I think I checked your channel before. Yeah. When you rated Sushi. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, person. I read it how to call and made new friend. Yeah. New friend. Oh, look at that. She was colliding there. It's because I have the ragdoll enabled. Maybe that's also not helping. Let me see. So yeah, we're trying to figure that out. Ragdoll. Don't enable it. Okay. Maybe that helps. Now she won't collide. Yeah, now she can go through. So she still has physics and everything. For the most part, not bad. I don't know why. Why can you not? For example, I'm not tracking. Okay, not tracking her hands, and her hands go up. Why do you go up, Mr. Hands? That's illegal. Yeah. Love growing the community of fellow artists. Look at that. Not gonna lie, don't know how to do 3D VTuber exporting. It is complicated. It is. it should be easy, but it is not. Let me see. I tried doing it for 2 weeks and couldn't find anything with it. She has a question. You can ask. Maybe we can figure it out between the two of us. I've been there. It is scuffed. FBX is a bit scuffed. I use an add-on, but I'm not. To be honest, I can link you. The add-on is free, but I'm not 100%. It works, but I'm not 100% sure it's better actually than the normal Blender exporter. But I can try giving it to you. Let me see, because it was not a simple name. It is a better FBX exporter, but it's not the paid one. Let me see. I made my whole Blender model and you cannot get it to export. I mean your character there with her hand up. She has 2 questions right now. She has a ton of questions. So, how do you want to export it? You want to export it to Unity, right? Probably. You're probably looking for an FBX exporter. Don't know exactly what's going on. Do you want to set it up as what? As a VRM or as a Warudo mod? Something like that. Let me see. I'm gonna try to link you. It was better FBX exporter, but it had a weird name. Let me look it up in Blender. It's gonna be easier. Let me see. Blender. Yeah. There we go. This is her model in Blender. Let me move out of the way. Sorry. We're a huge crew over here. Getting bigger by the day. It is kinda big. Okay. Let me show you in Blender. There she is with her whole sets of armor. Let's see. That's it. Let me see. She has. This is the regular outfit, and the other was the combat armor there. Let me see. The armor is that one, and you can toggle them on and off. That's the idea. And to export, let me check how the exporter is called. It's an extension or an add-on. It's called here Unity FBX. It's not format, right? It is an exporter. Extensions maybe. No, it's not here. An add-on. FBX format. No. It is the Unity FBX, right? Unity FBX format, I guess. FBX exporter compat. Yeah, this is it. Eddie Garcia. Okay, so FBX exporter. Eddie. This is it. Eddie J, Blender, to Unity, FBX exporter. This is it. I used this one. Was recommended by Shelvitel. It is simpler than the typical, and it's supposed to correct a few issues with Blender scaling, but that's probably not your only issue if you cannot do it with the normal. So how do you do it? What's going wrong when you export? It's a lot. Yeah, you need to apply all your transforms. That's usually a big one, and they need to be applied here, like apply all transforms, not apply all transforms to deltas. That does not work. It's quite a few things. Yeah, no problem. If I could help you, it's because I have suffered. So if I could give you, or help you a bit, right? Give you a hand there, like. But if it's a lot of stuff, it's probably hard to diagnose through chat, you know? Yeah, no problem. Big chilling. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out our issue there, because we're also struggling here. Let's see. So why are you pointing up so much, Mrs. Ozen? What's the deal with you? What's going on up there? I mean, I can offset it with an angle artificially, like when no tracking. But when Pruska is not tracking, she's pointing down. Why is Ozen pointing to the sky? So cheerful, right? I can, even though she does not work, I can set up the blueprints to be able to toggle between outfits. I can do that, but that's not gonna solve. Get some good sleep tonight. Oh. Yeah. Good night, Eve. Good night, Eve. Yeah. Rest a lot. Have a nice dinner if you hadn't already. I'll see you around. Okay. See you around. Eat well, Gaia. Eat well. But this is indeed a mystery. We wanna be able to test the blend ships there. I think they are decent. The meshes I can disable, the armor cloak. And that way we can check her. The blend ships there on the face. Let me get rid of the hat. That's very huge. It is too big. Okay, so yeah, they are nice. They are okay. So no problem with the blend shapes. No problem with the blend shapes. And because the scared expression makes the pupils tiny, it's like she has eye wiggle by default, and I haven't make it on purpose. Like, I don't know. That works. It's a little bit weird how the face looks in some angles because of the how do you say it? Because of the custom normals, right? And because she has realistic shading, you can tell that something is going on there. For example, that her face becomes blue. I can use tone shader too. I can force her hands down with an offset angle, but that's probably not what we should be looking for. That's illegal. So I don't know. I can set up the blueprints on stream. The problem is that I cannot capture. Let me see. Maybe if I open a specific window. Let me see. Warudo. Let me open the blueprints tab here. Because this way I can show you how to do it. Otherwise I will have to capture the monitor, and that has been problematic. It is it is recommended that you never capture the monitor. And when I have tried in the past, there is always something I need to go there and cut. Let me see. Warudo editor is called right now. Let me see if I can do a window capture of the Warudo editor. Keep it invisible for now. Can you do that for me, good sir? Invisible. Okay. And let me see. Warudo. Warudo editor. Oh, you can see. Okay. Hey, let's do this. Okay. All right. Let me see. So, are they where? Are they in the toggle section? You can see this is massive. It's not a Twitch interaction. Yeah, I can make them here, I guess. So, where do I have, for example, for other character, do I have mesh toggles for someone? I think I don't, right? Do I? I don't think so. So I can create a new section here for Ozen. Let's see. So that would be for character. Can we do mesh? Toggle character meshes. This is it. Boop. Okay. Let me make this bigger. Because right now it's atomic. Okay. Okay, toggle character meshes. Character Ozen. Okay, meshes. Let's see. I need to check here at the same time. Meshes. Add empty. Add element. Meshes. Arm protection. So this would be like the... Oh, we can select... Oh my god, this is amazing. Arm protection. Armor boots. So this would be all the armor. Armor cloak. Armor coat. Armor coat. Armor gloves. Armor pants. Armor skirt. And anything else? Belt, no. Body, no. Boots, no. The underwear should always be there. Cloak, hair squished, that's for sure. Coat, the coat, no. Hair squished. And hat. And hat. Anything else? Shoulder pads. Okay. So that would be the whole set. Action. Don't toggle, but enable. Nice. Now we need a Stream Deck toggle, or we need, let me see, can I do Stream Deck trigger, for example, or Stream Deck toggle, okay, if yes, if no. Okay, if yes, receiver name, we don't have a receiver. Okay, yeah, receiver. Do I need that? Receiver. Receiver. Get official mocha receiver. Receiver data. No. These things that have the fire is that you do not touch. Do not touch. Okay, so no receiver. I create receivers at the beginning of all of these toggles. Not these ones maybe, but here. This creates a receiver, right? On stream deck trigger, receiver name. It automatically creates it for you, receiver name. So you name it right there on the toggle itself. Okay. So receiver name, we're gonna name it here. Nice, nice, nice. You're gonna be armor, okay? You're gonna be armor. So if yes, toggle state no. Okay. If yes, you need to disable, right? Or what? Well, I don't know. If yes, let's see. Enter there. You trigger this. Action enable. If no, the same action disable. Or, well, you could also disable the others. You can check for state too before. What we can do, copy this node, paste, and you can disable too. Disable. But we probably, instead of disable and trigger the other, right? So then it will be armor swap. That way you avoid her being, naked. Armor swap. And then you disable this armor, right? Instead of enable, you disable. And we have to create the other set. Basically. Let me make that bigger. Probably cannot see anything there. Okay. So I have to create the other set. And that would be, copy this, for example, copy, paste. Okay, and we need to select different meshes. That could be the belt. We need the body should always be there. The boots, the cloak, the coat, the gloves, the normal hair, okay, the hat is for the other. This should always be there. The normal pants. What else? The pouches. This thingy. That's it. I think that is it. So we don't need the last one. And we should disable, in this case, we probably should disable the previous first and enable this one, Or well, like this, she will be naked for a nanosecond. I guess you can do it the other way around. So this way she will be a mess for a nanosecond. Okay. And here you can do the other way around. Bam. And enable. Okay, and now if we hit the receiver, we can do a swap. I'm gonna go to the stream deck app and I'm gonna create a toggle. Let me see. Copy, paste. gonna look for the receiver. I don't see it here. It's called armor swap, right? Warudo trigger. It needs to be Warudo toggle instead. So let me see. Warudo toggle. Okay, toggle. Usually use triggers. So maybe Warudo toggle. Armor swap. Okay, nice. Can I boop. Nice, it works. Let me see, let me show you. Boop. Now it's kind of funny that she has both hands in the air, like wahaha. She's not evil, she's not an evil character. She might not be the most sensitive maybe, but she's not evil. But I'm let me see, no trigger. She pulls her hands in the air. That's so peculiar, let's say. So weird. No, I mean she's not really. But I can toggle her armor now. I can switch between the sets, right? I'm not sure why when she's not tracking she puts her hands in the air. That is weird. I can offset it with an angle. I think I can do that. But I should not be doing that. Like for Prushka I didn't need to do that. And she's also an FBX character. So, I don't know. Yeah, peculiar, but she's facing the wrong direction when I import her, so maybe that has to do with it. So I'm gonna save the scene to save my blueprint here. Gonna save. Gonna go to Unity and I'm gonna try to, let me see, to apply my rotation because I didn't. I assume that needed to be done. That didn't need to be done. Hide Blender. Show Unity. Okay, let me move to the side. The whole crew. And maybe, right? So dramatic. Let me see. Well, she's huge, but that's canon. She's 2 meters. That's like 230. That would be what, 7-8 foot tall. She's huge. I don't know. She's huge. Let me see. Unity. So she has been rotated to face the z-axis, but the rotation is here in the transform for the character, and maybe I need to apply it to the character prefab. Does not give me the option to do so. Does not give me the option. And I thought it was going to, but it does not. Maybe. This 180 here, right? I thought it was gonna let me, but no. Maybe can rotate something else here. Down the, yeah. Or I can create an empty before the character and export the character. I think I did this trick. Yep, I did this for, what was it? For an asset, I think. But it was because it broke. It used to break it. You could not export it. But you need to do like 0 there, right? Don't touch that at all. And if you want the changes, you need to create empty parent. That's it. Rename it as character. And drop that into your scene again. I don't know if you need to rename this character or something. You drop that there. You probably need to rename this to something else. Let's say character 2 and keep this as character, and that's it, because that's what the mod is gonna be looking for there. I think so. So with that selected, let me try to do, well, I'm a dummy, right? I didn't do anything. I just created an empty parent and call it a day. Let me rotate you 180. That's it. Problem is, I don't know if that is actually legal. Can I unpack you? If I were to create I need to see how they look. Anti-parent. Yeah, you only have that transform there. Can I move you out of there? Delete the other, just in case. So that would be a 180. You cannot apply it or anything. Okay, I guess. And change the name to character 1 or 1 character. Drop this back in there as character. Okay. So with this selected, I don't think that matters really, but try building the mod and save the scene. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can turn here. Building. Holy flip. I thought I was gonna do a short stream. I didn't realize. Well, I was. I was not suffering at all. I don't know. I was just having fun there. But yeah, I thought it was gonna be my little stream because I started very late. But no, I did a normal stream. Oops. Yeah, 12 hours. Let's go. I wanna play Pigmaro. The problem is, if I start like this, I need to sleep. To keep going. So I think this week might be a gremlin week. Well, it is okay, I guess. If you wanna play Pick on Wednesday, I can give it a try. We can check. Freak Fridays lose its powers. What do you mean? Pick Fridays? No. They don't lose power. They're always amazing. Because now they won't feel special or what? Maybe they won't. And you were answering like that you want to play on Wednesday, but it will make Friday less special. I mean that is whatever you want. For me, both work. Let me see. I need to open the data folder. Characters, drop Ozen there, replace, and now Warudo is gonna start doing big thingies. Yep, there we go. It's processing there all the physics, getting all the nice Magica Cloth things to work. Big processing of the physics. Now, if everything went according to Koki, Ozen should turn around. Maybe, perhaps, maybe not. Will that fix her hands? Maybe not. We will see. That is for sure. We will see. Pruska was T-posing though. I think Ozen is the first one where I said, nah, A-pose seems to work. Because to be honest, the how do you say it? The animator seemed to, well, it recognized the A pose. So, I mean, if it does not work this way, I can add an offset. To the bones. And let's see if that works. I can do it like right now. So if she's not fixed with this simple shenanigan and with that reset, but I'm not gonna reset probably. If she does not work like right now, I will add an offset to her shoulders or to her upper arm. I think to her, well, her arm itself, right? The first bone down the chain. I think that's how you call it. Yeah, I mean, I have yeah, and you can also, because for example, no, yeah, I'm thinking how I do it for Kogi, because it lets you add a pose for where she's not tracking. Like you can see, like Peach and Tomoyo, they have a little pose when they are not tracking. So you can have that, and you can have an offset that's always there. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. An offset that's always there. Yep. With that, I think we should be good. It is the first model I had to do that for, but I guess it is the first model I did in A-pose. Oh, Warudo is struggling. Yeah, it does not really seem to like Ozen that much. Is she? I don't think she's more so divided than Pruska. She should be like Pruska. She has more physics than Pruska, maybe. The scene in total now has a lot of physics. Yep, that's indeed the case. But hey, I was pushing it until I can push it no more. What's going on there? That's a cool emote. Pew pew heart. But modified. Can use my channel points in other channels. Like if you like air quotes buy an emote with using like channel points, you can use it in other channels too. Because I tried that in Sushi's channel, I unlocked his emote. Mod for there she is. But she did not spin. Oh, Sam. You did not spin. Didn't spin. And does the Swapperino work? Oh, the Swapperino does not work. Oh no. Because I changed the model. Ah, no, it's because I know what happened. Because I swapped the model. Maybe I need to relink. I need to say Ozen again. Ozen again. Is that it? Ozen. Ozen. Is that it? Does the swap work? Nope. It is toggling things, but stopping. But the meshes did not change. Maybe just need a reset or something. Let me see. I will add an offset for you, Mrs. Ozen. Come here. Sure. Let's see. Have a look at you. Alright. Let me see. Animation. Move you to the side. Animation. Idle animation. No. Additional bones offsets. Add element for left upper arm. Rotation offset. And now the axes for Warudo are peculiar. So let me try this bone, this axis. Okay, you see, that's the one I'm moving. So, is that the proper axis? No, I would say that's not the correct one. So 0. Let me move this other axis. Okay, that is it. And that is actually kinda legal. Something like that. 58 degrees. So about 60. Let's do 60. Probably whatever. Probably it's not an exact science. Let's do minus 60. Okay. Okay, let's copy that. And apply while tracked. Yes. Yes, yes. And right upper arm. The same, but maybe it has to do positive. Has to be positive. It works, but when I stop being tracked, it explodes. Maybe. No, when I stop being tracked, it's fine. But when I'm being tracked, it's okay. Okay, a bit illegal. Some things are a bit illegal there, but let me lose tracking. So I need to lower. So for the lower arms too, I might need something else there. Lower arm. Let me do the same. Let me copy the other. Minus 60. Does that seem legal? No, not on the z-axis, that's for sure. Shall I do it on this one? Nope. Shall I do it on this one? Maybe, but positive. Positive, like that. Lost tracking. Not fully legal, but maybe it was not that axis. Is it? Let me see. That's not it. Is it here then? Maybe you need a combination or something, because that's not fully okay. Can you do? Wow. Something like that. It's a terrible combination. So now, if I'm being tracked, it goes back because it's adding all those angles. So this one, apply while tracked? No. That way can be normally tracked, but when I stop being tracked, it goes to a standard position. Let's say it's not the best, but we can play with that, and I can tweak the right hand to right lower arm without tracking. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, disable one tracking. Okay. So a bit illegal still. I don't know why my mesh blueprint does not fully work. Oh, flip. I know why. Because all my meshes now are called character slash the name of the mesh. So, because I added that little empty, you know, to add that spin in Unity. So that's why it does not work. I'm not sure if saving and reloading makes Ozen spin, then I will keep it and I will rename the blueprint. But if it doesn't, I will export again without the rotation. So I don't know. Not 100% happy because it does not work 100%. I know if I stop now, this is gonna become another Gaburu forever. Forever to be fixed. Forever left to be fixed. I don't know. I need to call it for today because it is kinda late. When I say kinda, it's 3:30, past 3:30 a.m. I'm fine, I'm happy, I'm awake, but it is only Monday, so I don't know. I should know, you should know where to call it, when to fold them and where to hold them. And right now we know we need to fold, we need to go to bed. 85. So let me save the scene. Little W, and I'm gonna try to look for someone to read. Let me see who's streaming. Right now. Oh really? What? Pipi Lopez is streaming. Well, let's go. Why not? Yes. Ultra W. Okay. We're gonna rate Pipi Lopez. Big W. She's doing art too. So. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Yes. Well, at least she's here with us. She's here with us. She makes Warudo a bit laggy. I hope tomorrow when I start everything from scratch, it gets a bit better. Yeah. No problem. Thank you for the stream too, Sushi. You're not streaming right now, right? You're not streaming, right? I checked, but I don't think I saw you there. Okay. See you tomorrow, guys. I hope I'm able to stream at a decent hour. Okay. I'm glad. Okay. Let's rate people. Okay. It's been a while. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.
About